There, you happy, Brian? You happy? I don't even know why I'm going live. I guess it's... If you guys are watching the replay, don't. Just don't. Gosh, it's been so long since I've even done this. That's the text. Oh, lovely. That's going to be great. Oh, gotta figure out how to shut that off. Oh, Brian, that's funny. Am I wearing the right glasses, or am I just getting old? Hi, Chickaboom. Hi. Well, that's not very entertaining, but isn't that illegal? That's what your parents told me. I have a throbbing migraine I have for almost a week. So what makes sense? On the one day out of the year, or at least out of this month, I get to sleep in. Let's go drive 5 hours to a casino. So, we'll see how long this live is. We might stop at a different casino on the way. SD Guy's live right now, so if you guys want to actually watch something that might be entertaining, there you go. Hi, Minnesota. Look at you, the multitasker. Yeah, I don't remember what Pato's thing is on live streaming. Whether you can or not, to be honest. I don't really feel like gambling, but I don't know. It's well, we got plenty of time to talk. I got a couple. Oh, you can't even see what that is. I got a couple Celsius, and I'm gonna go get a crappy 99-cent iced coffee from McDonald's. Dostavus, good morning. Wow, I'm shocked there's anybody in here. I'm always shocked that there's anybody in here. We go back to Vegas mid-February. Looking forward to that. But yeah, Brian, that's honestly the last couple of years I've just spent it in bed with a Domino's pizza and a bottle of lotion, or what did I say? I'm mooching. Shut up, Brian. As soon as I said that, I was just like, he's gonna but it has also been I'm not joking. Yesterday concluded my 26th year in the retail industry in subcapacity, and let me tell you all something. Y'all ain't getting nicer. So it's I need to get away, even just for a night. You'll get a car wash too. Hang on just a second. I have to use the app to get my discount, because I'm gonna go piss away hundreds at the casino, but I gotta save $1.69 on my iced coffee. So, how is there a line at? Oh my gosh! No, I don't like that. Might have to bring that down a little bit. There we go. Amy? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not even kidding. The person in front of me ordered... I hope he's buying for others. Because holy crap. The total was almost $30. And I mean, I get that the cost of fast food has gone up, but dude, what are you buying this early in the morning? Oh, are you Minnesota? I was there a couple nights ago. My boss tried to get me to come there 2 nights ago. I wish you luck. I actually had amazing luck there, and then was a dummy. I was.
Good morning.
Morning.
You get this 2 size muffins and the iced coffee.
Perfect.
$4.52.
For only the 3rd time in my life, I hit the $1,000 on Big Green. On the Unreal One.
There you go.
Appreciate it. You too. Thank you. You guys, they're rounding up. Instead of 48, I got 50 cents. Yay. They round up the dollars too. Good morning. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Okay. And I dropped the cash. So yeah, nothing like winning a lot and then being a dummy, but it was good. I haven't played there. I probably played there big in the last year, maybe 3 times. Oh crap, and I just realized I gotta... Alright guys, sorry. I just realized I definitely have to have Google on. It's saying I'll get there at noon, and it's 6:52 a.m. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be brutal. I do not know how... I'm muted? Am I really? It doesn't say... Am I really? Can you hear me? You are not? Really, Brian? You really think it's a good idea to... You are not? Yes. Okay, so you can hear me. God. Brian, you're a butt. Maybe I was thinking maybe because I have Google playing on a little side, or Google Maps up in the corner. Okay, so you can hear me. Thank you. Oh man, it has been a year, you guys. It has been a year. And you're right, Brian. I still can't believe I'm going to a casino 5 hours away for New Year's Eve. But well, I don't use Crapple anymore. This is a S24 Ultra. So you too, Minnesota. Good luck. Good luck. In fact, when I was there, if you haven't been there for a while, they have completely rearranged their floor. Like, really, really rearranged. And they have a giant wall now in front of the main entrance. It was kind of surreal. Left and came back. Can hear you now. Thanks, Brian. Gotcha. Okay. The more you know. It might be because I have a the app playing in the background. I wonder if it'll go... Well, we'll find out in a mile when it tells me to turn. I mean, we left with monies. That should be my thumbnail. But ew, I just touched. Ugh. Make fun of me all you want. I use hand sanitizer before I'm gonna eat. Don't make fun of me. I don't know. I'm still not a huge fan of that casino at all, despite some people thinking it's amazing. Tony! Hi, good morning. You know what? I'm gonna shut this off. That actually makes me much more attractive. Gotcha, Chickaboom. Yeah. So if you guys are just joining, swipe up. I just realized I didn't even mean for this to be vertical, but I don't know how to change it now. We're on the road, and it's about 7 a.m. my time, New Year's Eve, and we are set to hit the casino, assuming I don't stop, at around noon. So this could be a 5-hour live stream. Yeah, we're gonna find out in half a mile here. I am curious, what do you guys have for New Year's resolutions? I'm just curious because I have a couple, and I actually think I'm gonna stick with them. 2026 is going to be the year I become debt-free. I have no debt, or I will have no debt in 2026, so it's going to definitely be a special year. Assuming my car stops having expensive parts break on it. RB, good to see you. Oh, Google didn't talk. Okay. Do I have Bluetooth on? Yes, I do. And Google didn't talk. Hang on just a second. It might mute. Okay, let me know if it muted again.
Continue for 4 miles.
Jeez, it scared the shit out of me. You hear me perfect. I am heading to Potawatomi. Physical media. Holy crap, Brian, you're dating yourself. I'm not even joking. I have been doing that slowly for the last 3 or 4 years. By the way, if this garbage truck causes me to have a seizure from the strobing lights, be great TV. Let's pass this guy. It is one of the most fulfilling things I've done. Just less stuff. For me personally, it is crazy how happy I am with... I don't need much to be happy. Exactly, Tony. I'm looking forward to it. Columbia House Addiction. I'm not sure I know what... I only know Columbia as a really good jacket maker. I'm not sure what Columbia House is. By the way, we have a full tank of gas. What's funny is my cruising range is, I think, within 5 miles of the number of miles to the casino. So this might be 2 tanks of gas, but oh, CDs. Is that what that? Oh, is that like a band or something? Yeah, 12 CDs for a penny. And you're so really? I'm shocked I didn't know about that. Sounds like one of those scams they used to do at, you know, those 2 a.m. infomercials. Silly Sally, me too. Me too. In fact, one of my most prized possessions is my VHS tape of the first game show I ever emceed at Grand Casino. I want to say Mille Lacs, when I very briefly had a temp job with a party planning service here in the Twin Cities. And I can honestly say that was the only time in my life where I was truly happy with my job. Truly happy. I got to give away money. I got to entertain a couple thousand people at a time. I was so much fatter. I still remember, and this was 10 plus years ago, probably 15. I still remember just walking up to the stage from the back and being out of breath. Oh, it was a subscription thing. Gotcha. I don't have any 8 tracks. But yeah, that VHS tape. In fact, I've thought about sending it in because a lot of places you can send it in and they'll burn it to a flash drive or a CD for you. Because boy, that would be a stroll down memory lane. Oh my gosh. I was at least 100 pounds heavier. I'm not even kidding. You think I have 5 chins right now? Oh my gosh. I couldn't even see my nipples. I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad, but I was... Oh gosh. Well, 11:56 is our arrival time. Let's see how much time we can shave off that by speeding. I'm kidding. If the road still looks slick in spots. I actually was going to go to Prairie's Edge a couple days ago, and I got all the way out past Chaska to get onto 212, which is the way I take that the whole way. It's about 100 miles. And I made it about 2 miles. I was like, nope, not a chance. It was just solid ice. You're probably right. It's just been sitting in a drawer, not like exposed to the elements, but you are right. That can happen. Ugh, saying you're right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Minnesota 3 South.
Minnesota 3 South, okay. Can you guys hear Google too when Google Maps talks? I'm just curious. Are you guys plugged in? Yeah, okay, you're plugged in. My high super fast charger died, so I'm
At the
using
light, turn right onto Minnesota 3 South.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, hello, tanker. I gotta buy a new super fast charger.
Continue on Minnesota 3 South for half a mile.
Oh, it's like I'm going to Treasure Island. Maybe we'll stop at TI first to use my free play. I forgot I bought food. I'm not even hungry, but...
In a quarter mile, turn left after the gas station.
SD's live. I popped in right as he went live. I think he's about 3 hours ahead of me, but he's going to be stopping at casinos along the way, which I guess I might too.
At the light, turn left onto Minnesota 50 East.
Message retracted. Ooh. Why does Google keep trying to get me to do a Q&A sticker?
Continue on
Try
Minnesota
it.
50 East.
Do you guys see that, or is it just something on my end? It's like, add a Q&A sticker. Chickaboom the Pro. Declutter is a good thing, Brian. I keep meaning to do that on my days off, and then my days are occupied by something. And I realized I'm going to spend almost as much time on the road as I am at the casino. Oh, well, I'm going to just blab for a little bit, because this is going to be a look. God, I feel like I look like absolute garbage right now. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I feel like I just look like I was just dredged out of a lake. I even got it. Yeah, and it looks like I'm bald. I swear, because of the light placement. The receding hairline doesn't help. By the way, we're in the middle of nowhere, so if the signal cuts out, feel free to let me know and I'll try refreshing it, but or how to refresh the app, right? I don't remember if I shared this with you guys last time I was in Las Vegas. I have a new primary seizure doc, and the guy's been around the block. He knows what he's talking about. He doesn't particularly think I'm funny, but I'm in good hands. There was talk of potentially doing another third surgery or switching out my medication, which would take away my driver's license. I don't remember if I shared that. And the reason it would take away my driver's license is that sorry, back up. Surgery or new medication. And when you change out anti-epileptic or loss of consciousness meds in any state, there's a certain amount of time you're not allowed to legally drive, just because you don't know if the medication is going to work. It's different for everybody. So for the last several months, I've been kind of dodging his calls because I don't want to do either. But I also in fact, I think it's in this pocket. The best product ever made for me, Advil migraine. For those of you with chronic migraines, you know how debilitating it is. And then if you work with the public, especially around the holidays, it's not fun. Oh man, you're gonna make me read a lot. Wait, what? Moderator content. While the amount of moderator 110 in this chat overshadows the dummy that put them into place. What are you talking about, dude? I should have put it as subscribers only, but I always say do not subscribe. Are you guys seeing this? Like, I just love it. I'm talking about how the public is just... You got it all figured out? What is that? Trace hold whatever. Lifestyle changes, just, yeah, you got it all figured out. All right, well, tell you what, you got a lot of opinions, so I'm gonna let you just keep spewing them, okay? Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, you guys. Keyboard warriors. Oh my gosh.
Anvil causes.
Shut up.
He's really fat too. I bet he still lives at home with his parents. Clearly a gambling addiction.
Oh, wow. Anyway, Trace, whatever your stupid name was, if you're new, please don't subscribe. I shouldn't even be here in the first place. So if Advil takes me off the earth a little bit sooner, every day is a bonus day. But so before you come in here and start flapping your gums, saying things that, because clearly you're educated. Got your degree at TikTok and wiki.com. Yeah, check it out. You're exactly right. I feel like I'm at work. I see him on my end, Brian. I wasn't sure, since you have a wrench, if you'd see him too, but somebody can type a lot of keystrokes per minute. So anyway, that's the big one, and I have started looking for other employment, just because over 25 years working with the public, I think, is enough. So that's kind of scary. But otherwise, could always be worse. I am seriously the luckiest son of a... I went through, actually, and I looked through all my win-losses and my coin-in and, you know, whatever.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Minnesota 56 South.
For the first time ever, I ran somewhere in the ballpark of $750,000 to $1 million of coin-in this last year, which is just crazy because I've never done that before. And I'm obviously
turn
down.
Right onto Minnesota 56 South.
It wasn't nearly as much as I thought it would be for that coin-in. Is this the right one? Okay. Tony,
keep left.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting on a highway. It's just, people speak, and I'm not talking politics here. It's just, they speak with such, like, what they say is law and fact.
Continue on US 52 South for 59 miles.
For 59 miles. Okay, so we're on here for a while. Good morning, Delana. The vitriol that I experienced this year working with the public, I'm not even joking. Easily the worst. Not even close. people have become so rude, so entitled, and just, it wears on you after a while. It really, really does. I try not to let it, but it does. And wanting to, we're going to shut this off for a second. And already really wanting to find other employment. It's difficult. I know I'm not the only one. Do I like it when ladies talk dirty to you? No, I prefer random strangers on the internet to tell me that I'm killing myself with Advil migraine and tell me a bunch of other stuff, like they know everything and they know what's best and they know everything about my life. I just love that. You're right, Tony. It's, if we could all just take a page out of our friendly Canadian neighbors, they know what it's about. My mom thinks I'm going to mouth off to the wrong person. I'm going to get shot. And I'm like, Mom, if that's how I end up going out, I lived a great life. I really, really did. Because I'll tell you this, I talk back. Life is short. And if somebody starts giving me the business, I give it right back to them. And then sometimes when they're really particular, it's like, go ahead, go complain. I was like, I've been doing this so long, I'm pretty sure the CEO and Jesus need to both sign off on my termination. So, it's difficult to walk away from something that pays so well, though, and something that you're, not to brag, but I'm basically an expert in because I've done it so long. You're right, Brian. You're 1,000% right. And I've said that to people. I was like, if you're nice to me, in fact, I said just the other day, it was this sweet little lady, and I said, you are the first person today, and I'd been at work for a couple hours, and I was like, you are legitimately the first person who hasn't yelled at me, or cussed, or just been a rude, entitled little shitbag. She, like, her eyes welled up, and she, like, gave me a hug. She's like, that's just so, and I said, that's why I just appreciate the crap out of you. I really appreciate and verbalize it to those people, because it used to be, there's just a few bad apples, and now it's 50-50, and some days it's 90-10, not in the positive. So yeah, it's I really, really try not to let it bug me, but I've been around it for so long that it just kind of it takes its toll, whether I want to admit it or not. By the way, this is just kind of a therapy session for me too, just so y'all know. I am, RB. I'm driving out to Potawatomi, meeting some friends out there. Might gamble a little bit, and it's a 350 mile. Car says we'll run out 330 miles, and I'm not sure we've gone 20 yet, but I don't know if I'm going to play much. I'm kind of good with the casino for a while. And yes, I know I've said that before, but I was saying earlier, I have had more coin in this year than any other year. It's not even close, and a lot of it has been AP related. Yeah, right. That's RB. That's exactly what Bri Pie said. By the way, that's your Brian. That's your little. I hate seeing the at thing instead of the name. Yeah, this is the first time I've gone out for New Year's in a very long time. I usually spend it just in bed with a pizza and Netflix. Thank you, Chicken. I'm going to. I'm gonna have a couple drinks, and I haven't drank much at all, just because. Well, if I'm being honest, some close friends are some people in my life, in my opinion, are struggling with it. And knowing myself and having an addictive personality and being on a medication that makes me the lightest weight on the planet, I'm not a big drinker. In fact, I had 2 bottles, and I gave them away because I didn't want them around. What, Jay Brown? Went to swipe just now and had a piece of chitlin stuck in the crack of my tail. The people you meet on the internet. I'm not sure what that means, but you should swipe. If you haven't swiped, swipe up. Because, yeah, this shows up in the feed, right? I don't have TikTok, so... Your vertical, apparently it shows up in the feed. I just noticed I was in top comments, switched to all. See the deleted. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you read? You can read that? Yeah. I was just like, part of me was like, am I getting punked right now? Like, what? It's like the people who come in the chat, bet more, and like Brian says all the time. And you're the one broke at home watching slot videos. Like, no, shh, quiet, child. Quiet. It's okay. Oh, jeez. I'm legit. I'm not even surprised. Like it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Oh gosh. And you just wait, Brian. There'll probably be at least 6 more if I decide to keep this live until I actually get there. Rochester, 41 miles. Oh. Some of you might know why that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hi, Lisa. How are you? You're right, dude. And that's the thing is I was like, we got to rename it Common Sense. We got to rename it. And I've already started calling social media anti-social media. I'm not even kidding. I might sound like a boomer saying this, but I do not understand how everybody deals with what they deal with on all the various platforms. You know, the Instas, the TikToks, the Facebooks, like just all the bleh. I'm so grateful that in all the many, many, many mistakes I made in life, one that I did was never really get that involved in social media. Just because. Thank you, Lisa. We got a 5-hour drive in front of us right now. We are heading to Potawatomi, Wisconsin. And going to meet up with some friends and I should have gone to the bank first to deposit some cash, but
I have self-restraint, right?
no, I'm on Advil migraine, and it's we had an expert in the comments earlier. I'm trying to decide whether or not the roads are slippery, because I'm RB, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. It seems dry, but I'd rather. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little still traumatized from. I shared earlier I was gonna go to Prairie's Edge a couple days ago, and I got to the main drag to get there from where I live, and it was solid ice, just solid. There was no traction. You'd start drifting. So I think I'm still just a little, because the road looks. Well, here I can turn you guys around, right? Oh, there we go. Let's stay in the lane. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, I mean, the road looks shiny. I will, Lisa. I'm mostly sober. I got 2 Celsiuses and some cheap 99-cent McDonald's iced coffee. Oh, I bet, Brian. I bet, yeah. No, go back to sleep, Benny. Time to clock in. Normally, I've already been at work for a couple hours at this point, but I just could not sleep last night because I was preoccupied. So, how's the picture? Because I am, in the middle of nowhere, and YouTube will start to cycle if, as it says reconnecting. Wow, did it just cut out? Picture looks great, really? It was, Benny. Yeah, it was. You, yes, it was. Oh, there's the middle of the road. You guys want to see the middle? There you go. Local man dies trying to eat cold sausage McMuffin. Brian, you doing anything for New Year's? I'm sure your bougie ass has tons of great offers. Oh, we get to pass a snowplow up here? Yay. Oh, Benny, I don't smoke. I'm a loser. Okay, now I feel like I'm going way too fast if the plow is going that slow. Yeah. It's part of the reason I wanted to get here as early as possible. I meant to leave sooner, and I had to wait for my jeans to dry, actually. Nothing worse than spending 5 hours in a car with wet jeans on. You're right, yep. You're right. Brian, the nice thing about timing out Mr. Expert on Advil for 10 minutes is he's the type, I just know it's a he. There's no way that was a woman. He's the type to definitely have rotting TikTok brain, so he's probably already forgotten about me. I thought about stopping at Wisconsin Dells on the way there, but I'm still kind of mad at them for the way they screwed over SD. Plus, the 3 times I've been there, I've never even come close to winning. So, I thought about stopping just to AP and see if I could get banned. But I haven't felt any slick yet with the roads, so, and it's 34 degrees, so it's right at that. I feel like black ice could exist at this temperature. Close that. Okay. It's been so long since I've used YouTube live. It's just so shiny. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? I could be at home in bed in my comfy free casino sheets, in my comfy Prairie's Edge, just washed, used a few too many Downy Unstoppables, comforter from Prairie's Edge. I'm driving 5 hours to probably lose money. I'm such a smart boy. Well, for any of you that are watching, I appreciate the crap out of you for keeping me company. And I hope you all make good choices tonight. I know I speak for, I think, everybody when I'm like, I'm ready for 2025 to be over. Really? Millionizer, huh? I still never played. I meant to the last time I was at TI. But for the first time in a long time, I absolutely lost my ass. And I can't even remember. You know which one I'm talking about. The one that's like the 3 space cows or something with zapping, or it's over next to the buffet. I meant to play that one. You know, on your recommendation, because you know you love games like Heidi. Although I will say, I put $100 into Heidi right next to the a la carte place, the Heidi and Hannah. Minimum bet took $100, and I think with 35 cents left, I got the most amazing bonus on minimum bet. And I was like, I'm not even going to take a picture of this because it was like, I don't want Brian to. Nope. But it re-triggered a couple times, and there were lots of sticky wilds, and it was, yeah. Good morning, Zyla. How are you? Oh, the other reason I did this live stream is if this comes up in people's, subscriptions, and they didn't realize they accidentally subbed, they can remedy that right there. You know what? Let's try going 4 miles an hour over the speed limit. Because an extra 4 miles every hour will be 20 extra miles by the time we get there. Now, if I feel like I hit a slick patch, we're going back down, but... Brian, if you're still there, did I monetize this? Or maybe it does it automatically. Yeah, you kind of weaved into my lane there, Dodo. I definitely don't do that. Or anybody can answer. Are you, and I'm not asking for one, are you able to send a super chat, or is it just, is it blank? Because I think YouTube monetizes it automatically, and I don't know how to shut that off. We have not shaved off any time. It still says we'll arrive at 11:57. It is currently 7:36. I am so dumb. Ay, ay, ay. No, we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. Lord knows I've earned it. We're gonna have fun. We might do a live stream tonight from the casino. We'll see. Like I said, I really don't feel like gambling, and I'm driving 5 hours to a casino. I think I'm gonna knock back a couple beverages and just maybe AP a little bit, but. Everybody's going faster than me? Oh, you got a fancy sports car there. Why does it keep refocusing? Are you guys seeing that? Maybe it's just me. Sorry, I'm pushing buttons on here because I'm not. Stop. Brian, stop. Stop. You know what's funny? Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it won't even let me heart it? Oh, there we go. So I have been sitting between $95 and $98 worth of YouTube revenue for like 3 months. And I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that's going to put me over. And I won't get paid until January, obviously, because YouTube only pays once a month. So you, with a $2 super chat, thank you, just completely guaranteed that I will have taxable income in 2026. Oh, it only appeared to give you that amount? That's weird. Huh. Because I know YouTube recently added like a diamond option or something. Because at the top of my screen it says live, how long I've been live, number of people, number of thumbs up. Shows your $1.99, and then it has like a diamond next to it with 0. And what I've been told is that is to compete with TikTok. And I looked at my account, and somehow I have like 5,700 gems. And I have nobody to give them to. And I know I definitely didn't buy them. You can buy them, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. YouTube will take their 30%, and then I'll have to pay state and federal tax on it at the beginning of 2027, because the payout won't occur until January 20th or 21st. It's one of those. I don't know. I've only been paid out by YouTube like twice, so, and one of those was because of that viral short. Let's check the tire pressure. All my tires have different amounts of air in them. Whoa, that was some wind. Okay. Tire pressure's good. When you pop a tire going 70 miles an hour, at least I do, sorry, I thought the car was skidding for a second. I always check the pressure for like a couple months after that, because I'm just afraid there's something going to be wrong with the tires. Maybe I'll swing by Mayo Clinic, say hi to some of my old doc friends. Really, I'm getting passed by semis. It kind of makes me think I'm going too slow. Hello, random people scrolling through. I wouldn't recommend watching. I should do a pinned comment. Brian, you want to type that out? I'll pin it. Dictated, but not read. Oh, and 5 people then leave. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Brian, that's perfect. Let's see if I remember how to do this while driving and not crashing. There we go. Did that work? Love it. All right, well, if everybody's going to pass me, fine. We'll go to 71. And I'm still getting passed. Very good. Maybe I should turn on the radio, Brian, so that YouTube monetization can take away that $2 super chat. That's a good question. I don't know because I've had. Okay, this trick. There you go. Get the fuck over, dude. You don't have to ride my butt. I'm going 71 miles an hour and 65. So yeah, go away. I don't know. That might be something I ask SD because he would know. I've had streams demonetized before just from, most commonly in Vegas, actually. The reason it happens is music at the Bellagio fountain. What was the last one? It was multiple. They're really good at finding Michael Jackson music and who's the guy? Botticelli. That and I can't even remember. That one. Yeah, is that yeah. The Botticelli? I don't know why, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever that song comes on, I'm standing at the Bellagio fountain, my eyes well up, and I don't know why. It's just one of those, even though I can't understand the words. Right? Sounds like, yeah. There you go, Mr. Truckman. Now you can go 72 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, there's 20. Oh, and we're down to 15. They read your pinned comment, Brown. Oh, maybe I'll do a Q&A. We'll see if you guys have my feelings. Oh, crap, I turned it around. Hold on. This is safe. How do I do... Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to do it. Ah, there it is. All right. We'll see how many people are mean. There we go. All right.
Do you want to see my pretty face or the boring road?
Really, I love Donna Summer. Okay. I'm going past you. I thought that was a weed symbol for a second there. Oh my gosh, shoot. Oh, you guys both say front. You guys are jerks. So mean. Well, maybe I'm going to just do the opposite. Yeah, RB, we, what did we get, Brian? Like 5 or 6 inches? And started out as rain. So it was really heavy and very, very slick. Sorry, I feel like I'm hearing something wrong with my car, and I think it's just the road. But I'm so paranoid something else is going to go wrong with this thing. Oh, front. Somebody said back. That's so sweet. Now that song's stuck in my head. I should have brought my other phone. I could have linked it up, and we definitely could have lost monetization together. Wow, close to a foot. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Have you ever been to Pato? In all your adventures? Never? No. It's nice. It's about 95% smoke free. They had a few games that I hadn't seen anywhere else, but by and large it was nothing special. But it's multi-floor, and all of us, when Olga and Paige and Esty and Maddie and all of us were there, and his mom was there. It was so much fun getting to hang out with her. It was so great to finally meet her. We went to this Asian place, which was apparently just newly remodeled, and it was legit one of my best Asian dishes I've ever had. In fact, one of the guys brought out there was a miscommunication, and the wrong plate was brought out of like raw sushi, I think it was, and SD was like, "This isn't what I ordered." I was like, "I'll take it, put it on my tab," because it was just so good, and it was worth the money. St. Croix, that's up in Danbury, right? That's the one that used to be hole in the wall, like 10 years ago. I haven't been to that one, or what's their sister property? Oh crap, the ones who are jerks about recording. Jane allegedly has my player's card there still. Turtle Lake, yep. I've never heard a hurdle. Never heard a hurdle. Yeah, I haven't been back to Turtle Lake in, oh gosh, very, very long time. They still send me a mailer every single month. It's crazy. Oh no. So Google just shut off because it's saying my phone is too hot. Maybe because I'm plugging it in and I have a heater blowing on it. Hang on just a sec, guys. I'm going to pause the stream. I'll be right back. All right. When it's 35 degrees outside, all you have to do is hold the phone out into the breeze going 75 miles an hour. And that cools off your phone, and now we got Google back. Oh, and I lost everybody. That's too bad. Brian, are you still there? Are you done with St. Croix or Turtle Lake? Because I thought you still went up to Turtle Lake every once in a while. The back of the phone was really hot. It wasn't exaggerating. Speed limit goes down. I ain't getting a speeding ticket, so. Oh, there's 10 of you back? Hello, welcome. I wouldn't watch this. I would scroll up if I was you. I really would. Oh, 90s, would I take the whole... Oh my gosh, they have a caribou? Oh, I should not get more coffee. I might get more coffee. Do they have caribou in Wisconsin? Oh, they might. $16 of you watching some random guy drive, huh? Well, I appreciate you. Don't have to subscribe. Please don't, in fact. It's less pressure on me. We're driving to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, because I decided I wanted to have a night out with some friends. And might do a live stream later from the casino. Or the VIP event. I don't know. We'll see. Holy crap, now there's 30 of you? You guys are giving me way too much credit here.
Oh, is the YouTube algorithm pushing out my video? I'm so famous.
And watch it drop down to 2. Oh, goodness. And it drops down to 19. Very good. That's funny. Well, there's the Mayo Clinic. You're going to cut in front of me, aren't you, Mr. Audi? No? Pressed. Guys, remember, before you, come on, Semi, get over. Before you swipe up, feel free to hit do not recommend. That's what I would do. Not a real one. I have a couple, it's a nickname. I have a couple classes towards a master's, but just a bachelor's degree. A lot of good it did me. Why did I get in this lane? Still where? Yeah. Thank you, Bacon. Seriously wish the sun would come out. I think that would make this drive a heck of a lot better. Oh, there's another caribou? It's a sign. Holy crap, 45 of you. What are you doing? Scroll up already. Come on. Ridiculous. Get me back down to 20 people. Thank you. We're getting there. Am I just, if anybody cares to answer, I'm just curious. Am I just showing up in the feed for all of you? Like if you're scrolling on YouTube, am I just randomly showing up as some rando driving to Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Because there's no way I have 39 subscribers who are watching this. No, they've already all left. I don't blame you. Ah, crap. I didn't grab more washer fluid before I left. Shit. Refrigerated liquid carbon dioxide. I don't really want to be next to you, sir or ma'am. I am not certain I can get in front of you. Alright, you can have the... Go ahead. All you do. Yeah, there you go. Get my car dirtier than it even was. Oh my gosh, you guys, we hit 50 people for a second. I'm so famous. Oh! I can hear the pennies rolling in. Oh wait, no, the nickels rolling in. Pennies gone. Well, in 4 miles we get on 90 and we take that all the way to Pato. So, oh, we've already been live for an hour. Wow. You guys are helping the time go by fast. We shaved off 2 minutes from our arrival time. 1 hour down, 4 to go. Brian, stop trying to encourage engagement. No. We've almost hit 50 people a couple times. So famous. Brian, I just want you to know I won't forget you once I become, you know, famous and rich. It's called farming? Really? Is that like rage bait? Somebody at work taught me what that is. I didn't know what doom scrolling was either. Mainly because I never do it. I don't understand the appeal. I really am a noob. That's... and blocked. That's funny. 2 miles. I know 90 will be clear. I've only hit just a very few couple slick spots, so this is a better drive than I thought it was going to be. Because I was like, if I'm having to drive 45 or 50 miles an hour the whole way, if the roads are slick, I'm turning around. Good to see your farming worked out, Brian. Thanks. Ooh, we're up to 20 votes, though. Nobody wants to see me. I get it. I'm fat. I get it. I know. It's fine. You don't want to see the fatty. No judgment. You're all prettier than me.
In half a mile, turn left onto the ramp to I-90 East.
Oh, yeah? Is that what I do? Heading out to La Crosse? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Okay. Wait, what? 0.3 mile. Oh, it's not that one.
Turn left onto the ramp to I-90 East.
We're down to 2, Brian. I think I told you that. Just 2 loans left. Well, one's a credit card. It's technically 1 loan.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-90 East.
And the big loan, the bulk of it, is not due until the end of February. So even if I am an idiot at Pato, life is still good. Everything's paid a month in advance. 2 months almost. So that's why I'm only going to walk in with like $200 because
Continue on I-90 East for 102 miles.
oh, for 102 miles, barf. Ew. And what's funny is I know it's more than that because once we I don't know, it becomes 90 and a different highway. So we're on it for much longer than 102 miles. But all right, let's get that cruise going. I can extend that to March. I appreciate it. Well, actually, maybe April, because April I'll get a bonus, and then May I get paid 3 times. So, and May's also when I go back to Vegas to celebrate my birthday. I will be bringing a budget for that. I am pushing it, you're right. We might have to crack open a Celsius here.
Where are you all watching from? It's called farming, you noob.
Oh, shnikes. Wow, we're getting... The longer this goes, I get more and more votes, and everybody prefers the empty, cold road to me. That, well, they genius earlier because the even though it's killing me, clearly, because they know what they're talking about. More than I thought there'd be, Nick, actually. They're just going the opposite direction. I'm sure it'll get busier once I get closer to Milwaukee. For those of you just joining, we're off Milwaukee to have a night of fun and responsibility. I'm going to be mooching off a friend's VIP event. That's kind of what I do. I'm not VIP enough. Estimated arrival time 11:54 a.m. It is currently 8:11. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Wait a minute. What just happened? Holly sent 6-7.
That's the gems. Holly, thank you. I don't think I've ever gotten that as a gift before. I absolutely hate that stupid thing. It's so dumb. OGs know it used to be 6-9, but thank you for the gems. You did not have to do that.
Hopefully you can dispute it later.
By the way, if you guys there is anybody actually watching, you do not have to send me anything. Like, I'm not one of those who, what do the kids call it? E-begging. I didn't even want this stream to be monetized, and I think YouTube did it automatically because I didn't click anything. So I appreciate it very much, but you really, really don't have to. I don't do channel memberships. I don't do merch. I never will, because my wish for all of you watching and anybody out there would be to spend something a little fun for yourself, or the next time you go to get coffee or McDonald's, pay for the person behind you, or pay off a bill that's been bothering you. Don't give it to me. There's so many better places that money could go. But I appreciate you. Oh, we're up to 37 votes, and nobody wants to see me. Don't. Brian, I bought a new gambling shirt, actually. It has the F word on it, so I'm not sure. But it has a bunch of casino memorabilia on it. I think it's like poker chips and slots and whatever. And it says, I fucking love losing lots of money. So I thought I would wear that tonight at Pato. So I can't hurt that. Okay, it's different than a super chat. Yeah, it was $13, and I didn't realize it, but I bought it. I bought it 2 sizes too big because I was barely awake when I ordered it. So, well, needless to say, it's going to be getting tucked in, but it looked cool, and you know, any shirt that's less than $15. Did you? Yeah, it's they sell a bunch of different ones. I bought a dollar bill one too. The other suit got retired. It got ripped because I'm fat. But for how cheap it was, I was actually really impressed. You're so funny. So funny, Brian. Oh no! Send super chats to keep me awake. I'm kidding. Oh. How's it going, Robert? I'm gonna laugh, Brian, if at the end of this stream I actually gain subscribers, because that's just, nobody listens to me. I wish I could say that, Robert. I've been up for far too long. I might nap midday. The one day out of 2 weeks where I could have slept in. Actually, no, technically tomorrow I can sleep in. I probably will. Sarah, you don't have to. I appreciate it though. I do this just for fun. It's I also don't post all that often. So I could be the new Ross. Oh, worked a 12-hour. Gotcha. The new Ross. The only one I can think of is that guy in Vegas who does the long streams. Oh no, you're talking about oh god, what's his channel? I know who you're talking about. I'm totally blanking on his channel name right now though. Oh gosh, Brian, stop. Shauna is still trying to get me to watch that stream. Appreciate it, Robert. Appreciate it very much. We're through the worst of it, but it was better than I thought it would be. We still got oh well, it's 8:18 a.m. and I'm scheduled to now be there at 11:53 a.m. So whatever that is, my brain ain't capable of mathing right now. Ooh, A&W. A large root beer and a crap ton of sugar. That won't backfire. We're up to 56 votes. Look at that. I don't think I've ever had 57 votes. And the percentage of people who want to see me keeps going down. Is it really, Brian? I thought I saw on the news yesterday at work that between 6 and 7 it was going to start snowing in the cities. That's part of the reason I wanted to get out when I did. Do you know how many inches we're supposed to get? Oh my gosh. I honestly, I don't get that. Like so many trends, I don't get it. I heard, Robert, hasn't there been quite a bit of flooding out there? Good morning, Patty. How are you? Wow, the roads really are deserted. I'm honestly shocked the signal hasn't cut out more, considering, you know, I'm just in the middle of nowhere. I hope so, Brian. I seriously do. When I heard that fast food places who call out, you know, orders started going from 66 to 68 because you'd have a bunch of these tweens just standing around with their phones out, I just, oh my goodness. And I realized the irony of that, the guy who's, you know, live streaming himself driving across Minnesota and Wisconsin. But I also, you know, don't do this often at all. I will, Patty. I appreciate it. I actually turned around another destination a couple days ago because the roads were so just brutal. Solid sheets of ice. So, so far, it's been good. Traffic's been, well, clearly very minimal. From all the fires. Oh my gosh. I swear California just seems like it's always on fire out there. I get that it's a massive state, but wow. Don't they have a lot of forestry though too, Brian? I'm pretty sure. I've never been to Cali. I have friends who live out there who've wanted me to come visit. I just I will eventually. I want to see the what ocean is that? Pacific. I've been to the Atlantic and the Gulf, and I've never been to the Pacific Ocean, so that's something I gotta do. I will, Patty. Don't worry. I'm mostly sober. That's a joke. I'm completely sober. And when you're 6.5 feet tall, you don't even use your hands. You just you drive with your legs. So it's a real talent. I shouldn't say this stupid stuff to random folks on the internet. They're gonna think I'm serious. Oh, is it snowing there yet, Patty? Raj, I am trying to stay awake. And I'm only about 25% of the way through our trip, and my car has been on for 1 hour and 42 minutes, and we have traveled exactly 98 miles. So I appreciate all of you keeping me company. I didn't think there'd be anybody. Maybe if I ever drive to Vegas, I'll do a live stream across the country. Yeah, that wind yesterday, oh, it was so brutal. It was so brutal. Your center in? You mean driving on the center lane? You're right, a little bit. Oh, you guys, one more vote and it's at 6-7. I hate myself for saying that. I really do. I apologize. All of you, if you thumbs it up, please take it away. I don't deserve it. In fact, please thumbs it down. Oh, as I'm in the center of the lane again. Oh, it doesn't look like they have, oh boy. Oh, it doesn't look like they have much snow out here. I'm almost to your state, Patty. Really? I know for a fact, Robert, that Wisconsin lost a bunch of power in spots too because of the wind. You're in ice? No. Well, I mean, kind of. You're not wrong, Raj. Shut! Oh my gosh, Brian. I might make that the new pinned comment. What an awful thing to happen on Christmas, too. All those people probably making big breakfasts and lunches and... Oh gosh, is it starting to snow? No! Robert, you got me thinking of Christmas ham now. Fatty wants ham. Oh, that's just so brutal. Can't even have the Christmas tree on. Oh, thank goodness. Whoever got us up to 68 votes, thank you. I appreciate it. and the rear facing camera keeps going down. We were up to almost 40% at one point. Now we're down to 29. Lewiston, is that Minnesota still, or is that Wisconsin? I feel like Google's going to tell me when I get into Wisconsin. Will probably scare the crap out of me. Welcome to Wisconsin. Oh man, are we really going to be dealing with snow? I don't know if you guys can see it because it's really fine, but when I look at the screen, it just looks hazy ahead. Yeah, you're right. It's foggy too. This is my view. You guys want? This is totally safe, Patty. I'm doing it for you. I can see again. Oh, there's definitely fog. You're right. I think it's both. Oh, and my lights aren't on. Robert, thank you for saying fog. My lights are on now. Oh, and we might slow down just a little bit. That escape is kicking up quite a bit of... Oh, there's a rest area in a mile here. Oofta. Do I stop at the rest area? Just to stretch, and it looks like we're not. Okay, I'll stop at the next one maybe. We're gonna have to crack a Celsius here. In about 15 minutes, we'll be about, is that a deer? Oh, that's a giant crow. Oh my gosh. I saw something in the distance and I thought it was a deer, and it was a giant freaking crow. Wow. Okay. No, there were more going the other direction earlier, and now it's just completely empty. "43 of you in the chat. I feel so loved." Seriously, I know, for those who've been watching a while, I know I've said it and I'm repeating myself, but thank you for keeping me company. We might be doing this tomorrow too. on the way home, hopefully I'll have more money in my pocket than I'm coming with, but even if I don't, I'll be more rested tomorrow though. I will definitely be more rested. What's the temperature? My car says it's 34 degrees. So it's right at that special temp where, yeah, and it's definitely getting foggier. You are correct. It's at that special temperature where it's not sure whether it wants to rain, sleet, or snow. Wow, up to 73 votes. Wow. Maybe at 100, once we hit 100 votes, I'll just pull off to the side of the road, do a couple jumping jacks, smack myself in the face a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Robert. Yeah. That is what I'm worried about. Nothing so far, fingers crossed, knock on wood. But I doubt I'm going to be going 75 miles an hour the entire trip. Oh, we're at 49. Are we going to hit 50 people? So close. Oh, and down to 41. You guys don't want to see me crash live? I gotta stop making stupid jokes like that. That's not funny. Smucker, is that where? Oh, okay. Well, there's, yep. Robert. Just felt something underneath the car. Alright, let's see if I can stay in front of this semi long enough to. Okay. Smucker, is that where you're at? Because 67 sounds amazing. Although I will say for Minnesota, in basically January, being above freezing feels tropical. So, when you've lived in this state for almost 40 years, it's not bad. But 67 sounds a lot better. Oh wait, did you do 6-7? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Smucker, you got me. 6-7. I believe you, Robert. I remember hearing, I think it was a couple years ago, Georgia got an inch, or maybe even less, an inch of snow. And there was just gridlock everywhere on interstate. I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but it's just like, when you're not used to it, you're not used to it, you know? It's different, you know. Be like Minnesotans going down to Arizona and, you know, all of us just dying out because we can't handle 130-degree heat indexes. So, yeah, Smucker. Yeah, I'm a little slow. We might need to dip into some medication here soon. I can't believe. Whatever. Winona. I know Winona's Minnesota. So we're not in Wisconsin yet. Really? Yeah, right, Brian? We had somebody, I don't know, about 45 minutes ago who just... He's probably one of the #1 chatters because he just was typing up a storm about how Advil migraine is, you know, and how I'm a pawn and a puppet. Just... Oh my gosh, I love keyboard warriors. It's too bad Pato is not in Winona. Oh, do you, Robert? That sounds better than the cities. I think when I finally retire, I'm going to live in a town like that. I often think of, looks like, yeah, I bet. That just sounds more appealing. I often think of, I think it was Ricky Gervais had a comedy special several years ago, and he called it, humanity. And one of the first lines he says, I don't know why I named it that, humanity. I'm not a fan. It's just the bitter side of me who spent a quarter century working in retail. Wow, we are maintaining between 40 and 50 people in the chat. That's wow. I think the meteorologist says something about the average temperature on the 7-day forecast. Nothing wrong with slower. Nothing wrong with slower. What's the old saying? The fastest way to get somewhere is slow and steady. Oh, gotcha, Smucker. Okay. Yeah, one of the friends I'm meeting at the casino, Robert, has that life, and that is, that sounds amazing. Now I want to visit California. Once the fires and the mudslides are done. But I feel like that's a year-round thing. 87 votes? Holy moly. Holy crap, I drove all the way to Texas. You guys see this coming up here? Houston? Wow, been live for 92 minutes? Oh. It's been so long since I've done a driving stream. Oh. I think the last time I did it actually was when I went up to Dakota Magic, and I haven't been up there in many years. Oh yeah, I probably would, Smucker. Yeah, probably would. In fact, a bunch of it melted yesterday, and it was 38. Which is part of the reason I was nervous, because I was like, okay, a bunch of it melts, and then overnight refreezes. Oh, there's a farm. There's Robert's cows and chickens. The only one I noticed so far was a Casey's for, I want to say it was $2.44. I paid, what did I pay last night when I filled up? I think I paid $2.35 or $2.39. There's a small city in southern Minnesota, about 2 weeks ago, I paid $2.12. So I haven't seen anything in Minnesota yet starting with a 1, but I have seen a bunch of places where the premium starts with a 2 instead of a 3. I don't take premium, but it's definitely, it's nice to see. Hi, Jessica. Oh, holy Nikes. I can do this. I can do this. Just 3 more hours. Oh, man. Actually, in 12 minutes, it'll be 3 hours till our destination, so. I'm going to try and make it at least to the halfway point before I crack a Celsius, which means we got 42 minutes till I can crack one. That's so gross, Robert. Oh. Oh, yay. I wonder how much of that is just because of California state tax. Because I have a feeling it's a lot of it. Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. I'm shocked anybody's chatting, but I appreciate the crap out of all of you. Keeping the old neurons firing in my cerebellum. Slam a few monsters. Yeah, I used to drink Monster and Rockstar all the time, but when you've had 2 open heart surgeries, you've had a couple blockages cleared and a stent put in. Turns out cardiologists don't recommend making a steady diet of energy drinks part of your diet. Jane, how the heck are you? Robert, that's gross. 450. Ugh. We are heading to Potawatomi. I'm meeting up with SD tonight, and Paige, and a couple other people. I think Slammy will be there. What are my goals, Jim? To stay conscious? No, to be perfectly honest with you, it's been a rough couple weeks, 2 months. And when I have a 5-hour drive in front of me, which is a very rare thing, I just wanted folks to chat with. There's no goal. I don't want money. I definitely don't want fame. I don't want subscriptions. I'm not a typical channel in that respect. So, even the zero sugar. Oh, does Celsius have sugar? I feel like they do. Oh no, it says 0%. I tried the zero sugar Monster, in the white can. Nope. Glenrock, PA. Is that Pennsylvania? Holy crap, I'm awake. Oh, Paige. Ah! Paige, you scared the crap out of me. They've been good so far, Jane. I was actually going to drive out to Prairie's Edge a couple days ago, and they were solid sheets of ice, so I turned around. Actually, you know what? Really random. Next rest area is 14 miles. I will be stopping there, just stretch my legs, throw out some trash, and yeah. Exactly, Robert. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm kind of tired of the public. Yesterday was the final day or the end of my 26th year working in the retail industry. So I'm not talking about you, but I said earlier in the live how I never in a million years when I started occupations of this genre would have imagined that I would be spoken to and treated the way that I am by so many people now. So that's why I appreciate people in the chat who aren't. We've only had one dodo so far. One dodo dum-dum, so I sincerely appreciate all of you. I really do. Purple is good. Wild berry passion. Is that Monster, Smucker? I'm close to the Wisconsin border, Jim. Paige, hello. You didn't scare the shit out of me with that one. We hit 50 people. Okay, you guys can all scroll up or do not recommend. There's my goal, Jim, right there. We hit 50. Oh, and just one vote away from 100. I'm famous. Paige, I only got about 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. So, no, I don't plan on stopping anywhere. Nope. I might on the way back, unless I'm going to show up too early. Great River Bluffs. Oh, that's State Park. That's not a casino. Robert, you just asked me price of gas. There's a quick trip right here that's $2.49. So I should have brought one of those, Paige. I really should have. You're sleeping more? Okay. Well, no rush. If I get there and you're still not there, I might just nap in the car. I don't know. Because I don't want to be fading when we're, out doing fun stuff. So. Trapper Creek, Alaska in the house. So this probably looks kind of familiar to you. Actually, I bet it's much more beautiful up in Alaska. That's another place I've always wanted to visit. I have a friend who worked up there for years and said it is just the most beautiful, beautiful state she's ever visited. Smucker, you're not kidding me with that. Oh, near Wisconsin Dells? I'm going to be driving right through it in about an hour. You're right, Robert. You're right. I was saying earlier when I do live streams from Vegas, especially in front of the Bellagio fountain, every live stream I do gets demonetized, but that's fine. I don't do this for money. I think YouTube has a threshold. You have to make at least $100 for them to, and that's after they take their cut. You have to make at least $100 before they pay you out. And I've been sitting at 98 for like 4 months. So we might be getting paid in January. Is it built up more, Jim? Or how has it? This is beautiful. I'm shocked the stream isn't cutting out on my end. I don't know if the picture. Tell you what, I'll try refreshing because I haven't done. Hopefully that if the picture was grainy, it maybe looks a little better. But look at the pool. Oh, we're over 100. Look at that. 2 out of 3 people don't want to see me. Sound like all my ex-girlfriends. You like living up there, Alaska, man? What's the temperature in Alaska? Because we have a really mild 34 degrees right now in Minnesota/Wisconsin. I'm curious what it is in Alaska. Oh my gosh, SPS, that's oh crap. Don't tell me. You're the one who always tries to take my crown from ST's chat. SPS, oh my gosh. My brain is just, it's not Team Cuddles, it's oh my gosh, it's appreciate you, Jim. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Have a good new year. SPS, what is the... I'm blanking on the channel name SPS. Slowpoke. Is it Slowpoke? $41 in... wait, it's 41. Robert, where are you again? You're out in Cali. It's only 41 in Cali right now? Ooh, according to my temperature gauge, we're up to 36. I got it. Yeah, it took me long enough. Ugh. we're not running on enough sleep, Slowpoke, and we've been on the road for just over 2 hours, and well, actually about 2.5 hours. Actually, well, yeah, no, about 2.5 hours. It wasn't all toward our destination. We got 3 hours left to Pato to meet up with SD and people. I think he got even less sleep than I did. I logged in and he was live for like 8 hours in the past 10. I was like, dude, you even sleep? $30? Yeah, 30's not bad for December. Hi, Jerry. Or is that Gary? I can never tell with the G. Robert, that sounds awful. That does not sound like that's what you guys need right now. Holy crap, we hit 60 people in the chat. What the heck is going on? You guys feel free to swipe away and do not recommend. I appreciate those who stay, but no obligation. Puts too much pressure on me, and you know. Wow, this is just like freaking gorgeous over here. Wow. So pretty. Hopefully it's not pixelated for you guys. Alright, we're coming up on the cross. There's 84 people in the chat. Yeah, right. Stop it. Stop. If we hit 100, I'll crash my car on purpose so we can go viral. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that caused 20 of them to leave. That's too bad. BK rules. Long time no see. Good to see ya. We're gonna stop in a little bit, just for me to stretch my. Yeah, you and me both, Slowpoke. Oh my gosh, you and me both. Wait, what's 276? Oh crap! I think because there's the Minnesota sign welcoming people in. I think we're about to go into Wisconsin. I think. This is so beautiful. And there's a massive house at the top of that hill. Wow. What a view. And you know what? We're going to slow down just a little bit, just because bridges can be icy. And I make jokes about crashing my car like a dodo. Wow. It's just so beautiful. Minnesota, visit again. Bye, Minnesota. Bye. That is such a tiny little sign. There's the Mississippi. Coming to Wisconsin with me, guys. You ready?
Welcome to Wisconsin.
Holy shit, you Googled. Oh my God. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Well, welcome to Wisconsin. All right. Well, if I'm going to piss away money, it's not going to be on a speeding ticket. Ugh. Oh, good question. Was it in the middle? Oh. I don't think I can, Paige. Do you want me to get rid of the poll? Because I can move it, but if I drag it down, I'll get rid of it. And it keeps... Oh no! I just got rid of it. Oh, crap. Well, and I just missed the rest stop. Paige! I worked really hard. I worked really hard on that poll. That sounded wrong. You think that's funny, user? I never had 114 people vote on something in one of my chats before. It was special. Even though 68% of you prefer not to look at me. It is. It is. So I assume you haven't left yet, right? You're still in bed? Oh, wow, and we're going 80 miles an hour. Okay, let's slow down. Yes, it did, Robert. Quick trip here is 242. Wow, I have not been to Unalaska. Ages. Left. Sorry, stupid question. Stupid question. I know. Sorry. Yeah, but the slots are open now, Paige. Right, Slowpoke? What's that, gosh, what's that British company? Oh, gosh, I'm going to screw it up. Nothing like a Jet2 holiday, as I'm like trying to, you know what I mean? That iconic voice. Trying to not hit the guardrail at going 100 kilometers per hour. Obviously, my accents are top notch here. I think they're pretty good. Thank you, Bill. Oh, they have a Starbucks. We don't like Starbucks. There's 92 in the chat? What the? Holy moly, Mom, I'm famous. Well, now I have to crash. Do it for the views. And down to 58. I hope you guys hit do not recommend on the way out. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh my, that's... Yeah, I should have, Robert. I was too lazy to brew it. I was going to stop at Caribou because I got a gift card for Christmas. So in my mind, that's not spending money, you know? But nothing really beats home brewed. Not just from a financial standpoint, but... Paige, you want to share that story? Oh, gosh. If I ever give any of you amazing folks in the chat a ride, if you spill nothing in my car, you're light years ahead of somebody in the chat. I'm just so pissed that I didn't pull the dash cam footage soon enough to make a YouTube short out of that. Because, yeah, the phone backs up about 80 gigs of video before it overwrites. And I just was like, oh, I got plenty of time. And then I went to look and it was gone. And I was like, no. Yeah, you got nothing. No, that's all right. Like I told you, it's good. I used a couple leather Armor All wipes, and the little section by the shifter now is shiny and good as new. They have those, Slowpoke. for the car, that doesn't surprise me. They have full like desks that you can attach to your car steering wheel. Write that report while you drive a 3,000-pound death machine. That makes sense, says the guy who's live streaming from his car. We hit 116 people in the chat. What the actual crap is going on? You guys, that's too much pressure. It's like I just dropped my pants and you're all staring at me. I'm nervous. Plus, it's really cold out, so I'm not at my best. And we're down to 51. I just have to say I dropped my pants and everybody leaves. There we go. Very, very good. Oh, that's crazy, the power of the YouTube algorithm. I wouldn't, Robert. Oh. Too many of the ladies would, get a little distracted. Okay. Just think how many votes we could have been up to now, Paige. Whatever. Although, come to think of it, I think I fell asleep one night. There was a live stream of a train in like Switzerland, and I thought that was really cool. There was no, nobody talking, no music, no nothing, and I was just like, that is beautiful. And I woke up, and yeah, that thing had a couple thousand people watching it. Needed the view clear so I could fall asleep. Aww. I am, RB. We've traveled 146.6 miles in 2 hours and 23 minutes. And according to Google, we have 2 hours and 49 minutes left. Oh my gosh. I've never actually been on a train. Actually, that's not true. Paige, you remember? We rode the train together? What are you saying, boo? I'm driving. I'm sorry. I didn't get out as soon as I thought I would. My jeans weren't dry. And I only have like 2 pairs of jeans. Horse and super chance. Kidding. Oh, I'm gonna be so early. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you're complaining that I'm gonna story of my life. If you know what I mean. A pretty lady was like, "No, don't arrive that early. I gotta stop sharing." Shut up, Bill. Well, I'm dead serious. I might just nap in my car then, because I know check-in's not till 4. But I wanted to get ahead of the snowstorm that was coming to Minnesota. And even though I have no desire to gamble, I might just walk around in AP. I think Brian's ahead of me. So when I woke up, he was live and he was in Dubuque. And I think he said that was 2 hours away. So I've been on the road for over 2 hours. He might already be there, but I think he was stopping at a couple different casinos on the way, so. "92 people in the chat, yeah. Remember guys, do not recommend." Oh yeah, Robert, where do you go? Because I know they're still out there. Now that I don't have a fear of flying, I fly a little bit more often, but I wonder if I can take a train to like Milwaukee from the Twin Cities. Dang, everybody out here's got solar panels. Okay, I don't like being on the sides of semis, but if this if this red car isn't gonna... Seattle, I have a friend who lives there. I've always wanted to get a coffee in Seattle. Is it a 2-day trip? What's something like that cost? Like per person, what's a ticket? Do you buy that the same way you do like a plane ticket, one way or round trip? Oh no. There you go. Proud of you. And I'm going 80 miles an hour again. Oh, we're coming up on a town called Sparta. Did you just flash your lights at me? Why? Are you a cop and you're warning me not to speed? $400, really? That's more than I thought it would be. But then again, I'm cheap. I fly Sun Country. He is RB. I'm actually still a part of his Discord. Although I don't often post in there. Yeah, I never asked why he stopped posting. I know he still goes to the casino. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, did you slowpoke? Well, there was one of those Explorers that looks like it could be a cop car, and I was pretty certain it wasn't. And the guy should have his lights on. It's frickin' snowing. But he flashed his headlights on and off, and I was just like, okay, is that a cop? Because I've never been pulled over live. That would be good TV. And I love how in 2.5 hours we've only shaved off 6 minutes from our arrival time. Oh, yeah, as far as I know, RB, he is. Like I said, I'm not in Discord that much, but when I do catch up on there, he still goes, I think, most weekends to Borgata in Atlantic City. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. That's another bucket list item, is to go out to Borgata on a weekend and meet him. Because of a hand thing. I don't watch NG. I don't watch. Who's the other one? The big one. The big jackpot. I don't watch any of them. I don't know. It just doesn't feel real. Oh crap, I'm totally watching the road. He is often on some of Killy's videos. Well, I do watch Killy. I actually met Kilauea, welcome back, Chickaboo. I actually met Kilauea in my Las Vegas trip. It was so great to meet him. He's such a nice guy. Mr. Handpays or Easy? Oh, I assume you mean Easy. Yeah, I knew that. Because, yeah, I think they're good friends. So it's always been on my list to meet Joe. He never publicized this, and I think I've stated it. Many, many, many years ago when I was originally, before I had even had my first brain surgery, he reached out to me because I was beyond stressed about how am I going to pay for this. Because insurance was going to cover, but I was still going to be left with a lot. And he offered to set up a GoFundMe. Now, this was before, like, slot channels were setting up GoFundMes just to fund their gambling, in my opinion, for a lot of it. And I told him no. I said I need to do this myself because I have a really hard time accepting help from anybody. I want to do it myself because for me it's more fulfilling when I do. But he was nothing but amazing and kind, and
There are police reported ahead.
There are police reported ahead, you guys. And I don't think to this day he realizes what that simple gesture meant to me. So I, at some point, will get out there and thank him in person because, yeah. You have Chickaboom? That's awesome. Where do you play? Borgata? Is Borgata the only one that's M-Life out there? MGM? Oh, gotcha, Slowpoke. I don't have Instagram. Sounds good, Robert. Priorities. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm sad. The first time in my life I hit 100,000 tier points was this year in Vegas, and the best part of it is for earning 100,000 tier credits, I'm down less than $2,000, which feels like a bloody win. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I personally have not been a huge fan of Caesars or impressed with their stuff. Yeah, I'd probably still go look, but I'm just not a big fan of Class 2. Robert, I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Right, BK? I mean, it feels like it. When I think about all the comped rooms and the food, and the next couple times I'm going, I have more free play than I've ever had, more food comps than I've ever had. I spend $350 in food, and then I'm like, well, I could go to, a steakhouse twice, and then boom, you're easily done. Crap, somebody else did this earlier, Slowpoke, and I don't know what that is. Gems, I think, is equivalent to money, but I don't, it just says 100. Oh, that's the thing. Well, thank you very much. God, I feel like such a boomer. You guys single-handedly, by watching this, are putting me over the $100 threshold for YouTube, so I'll have guaranteed revenue in 2026. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever hit 100,000 tier credits again, BK. It was one of the craziest runs of my life. Yeah, it was surreal. It was surreal. Well, the police definitely aren't still here, so we're going to go back up to 75. Stop, Slowpoke. Somebody else sent me that too. No. Right? Some of it obviously was luck. But I also, like, when because I used to be a table games only, because I know how to, well, I shouldn't advertise it, but I know how to count cards. And I have, but nothing, like, it requires so much discipline and concentration. And when I'm at a casino, I want to relax. I want to have a beer. I want to chat with friends. I don't want to, so when I was introduced to slots and I discovered, SD and Easy, actually a hospital bed, actually, when he started talking about bench, I was like, yeah, that's full of crap. But I'm not even kidding. If it wasn't the things that I've learned from him and other people, I would be down so much more than that. So much more than that. And I mean, Jeez, Slowpoke, I'm going to be able to retire. Giving me your flower? I'm so honored. And then you sent me a golden turd. Now, it keeps track on this. It says I have 114 gems. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's $50 or 14 cents. Well, sorry, we round up, not 15 cents. But thank you very much. For those of you watching, you don't have to. I said earlier in the stream, I didn't turn on monetization. You don't have to send a thing. I appreciate you being here, chatting with me, keeping me awake. I do this for fun. I do this for me because I don't have any other social media, and I don't. So. But if you want to see a live stream tonight from a casino with an actual slot influencer, feel free to subscribe. And then you can unsubscribe and do not recommend later after New Year's. But no, if it wasn't for the AP videos, and I'd be down so much more than that. And that also includes being down less than 200. That includes the worst chase of my life on Ascending Fortunes. No, not Ascending Fortunes. It's the one that yells volcano. The worst chase of my life ever. That includes that too. So I feel very, very lucky to be down less than 2. Oh, let's see who my top fans are. Oh, Brian. Oh, Slowpoke coming up to number 2. Chickaboom number 3. RB number 4. BK and Lisa. I still don't understand what any of that means. I think it's a TikTok thing. Robert, I appreciate you. You can always change your mind later. In fact, I highly recommend it. But I appreciate you very much. Have a good New Year's. Paige, what's the matter? Are you sick? Are you canceling on me? Am I going to sleep in my car tonight? Feel free to text me directly if you don't want to share on the live. I don't know if you know this, but I'm famous now, Paige. I had over 100 people in my chat at one point. And I used to have a really successful poll until somebody got rid of it. Well, the option's always there, Robert. Oh, gosh. Paige, you can't send an emoji and then not follow it up. What's going on? Shut up. Shut up, Slowpoke. Is SD still live? Because he was when I was leaving, and I was like, great, I have this live scheduled, and I got to go up against the biggest in the Midwest. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. That was. What's funny is I recorded a YouTube short after that was done, and I think I'm gonna make it live because it's just been sitting unlisted. And I've rewatched it a couple times, and the sound of defeat in my voice is just. It's one of those things, kind of like hitting the Red Rocket, one of the highest points of my gambling career with you. That was one of the lowest. And it's one that it impacts every time I sit down at a machine and I put money in, it impacts me, even still now, to learn and to make better choices. It said reconnecting. Is the signal bad? Adam Slot Channel? Is that who you're talking about, Paige? It's good? Okay, it must have just been a fluke. It's only done that twice, so considering the fact that we're surrounded by mountains on either side, I'm shocked the picture's still good. But I still want to meet Adam, Paige. He seems like good people. And I need a car wash. If you get a throat tattoo, pass. Pass. Oh, I don't know who that is. Bad, I don't know who that is, Paige. I assume it's oh, it was a joke. Got it. Jokes are always better when you have to explain them. That's what I always say. I should really be nicer to you because you're my meal ticket. Oh, he's the guy with the throat tattoo. Gotcha. I saw a video yesterday of a woman who got arrested and she had a goat on her throat. And somebody explained to me the meaning behind that because, I'm innocent, virgin. Yeah. Did not know throat goat was... Oh, gosh. Paige, you should get a goat tattoo on your throat. Unless you think it would be bad. Okay, I'm done. I apologize. All of you, if you thumbsed it up, take your thumbs up away. If you sent me a gem gift, feel free to take that back too. No. Are you out of bed or are you still in your jammies? I was still in my jammies. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. Oh, it sounds amazing. Well, we're down almost half a tank, and we've traveled. What have we traveled? 175 miles exactly as of right. Now,
175 miles, and we're almost at half a tank. We're at about a third down, between a third and a half, and it says I could still go 200 miles. I'll probably get gas before much longer. During winter, I don't like to let it go below a half. You all want to pass me, go ahead. I'm not going past 75 in Wisconsin. Don't care. Oh, Paige, are you still watching? Because I need to show you something. I, for the third time in my life, might have hit the $1,000 on Big Green while I was fast tapping. Quick Trip, 24 hours. Quick Trip mobile. You know what? Let's get off here. Oh yeah, Paige, I gave it all back because I'm an idiot.
Take the I-90 ramp.
Yeah, don't boss me. I need gas, and I might start drinking my Celsius.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-90 East.
Yeah, okay, got it, Google. Guys, we're gonna take a short detour. I'm just kidding. I didn't give it all back. I gave it all back and then some because I'm the smartest gambler. But you know what the crazy thing was? It was on reel 1.
Continue on Wisconsin.
Oh, you're going back to bed? All
North
right,
for 1
see you in a
mile.
few hours. Don't stay asleep. Let's see, mobile 245. It says it's a mile this way. Oh, hello, officer. You don't have your lights on, officer. Pull me over. Yo necesito gasolinera. Es muy importante para mi carro. Oh, get out of the way of the plow. Why is it plowing when there's nothing on the road?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 12 East, East Clifton Street.
Yeah? How about I don't do that? Oh my god. Ugh. Yep, we're breaking into the Celsius, kids. Oh, I can hit 90 up here? Okay, that's what we'll do. Quick Trip is the same price.
At the light, turn right onto US 12 East, East Clifton Street.
Google, calm down. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's snowing more here. Okay. We're gonna stop and get some gas, and then we're gonna get back on the road. So I...
Continue on US 12 East for 1.5 miles.
No, that's all right. Go like 4 miles an hour. I'm not in a rush. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll buy some washing fluid for $7.
Take the next left.
Yeah,
onto
right,
West
Army?
Cameron Street, then turn left onto I-94
Yeah,
alternate
she
Superior
is.
Avenue.
She thinks she can tell me what to do. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see. Let's get rid of trash. Okay. Oh, gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the lady in front of me is doing, but I don't think she knows how to pump gas. So, right? Slow. That's what I was thinking too. She's just standing there, and I'm like, so I guess I'm backing up to get out of here. Thanks, sweetheart. Based on how much gas was, we should be spending.
At the stop sign, turn left onto I-94
About,
alternate Superior Avenue, then
50
turn left onto US 12 East East Clifton
We
Street.
should be spending about 50
Take the
bucks.
next left onto West Cameron Street, then turn
Round
left onto
trip.
I-94 alternate Superior Avenue. At the stop sign, turn left onto I-94 alternate
she's
Superior
so
Avenue,
bossy.
then turn left onto US 12 East East Clifton Street.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, wee! There's the ice.
At the light, turn left onto US 12 East East Clifton Street.
Should be spending about 50 bucks on gas round trip, which is not
Continue
too
on US
shabby.
12 East for 1.5 miles.
So if we make at least 50 bucks at the casino, I'll be like, that's free gas, I'm done. Could be, but she was there before I got there. And I never understand why people still insert their cards when tap is available. I do not understand that. And gas at this market is 18 cents less a gallon. I am triggered. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? I'll never understand that. Gas stations are, people love to put skimmers on there, and I'll never understand why people just don't tap. There's no way to hack that. Unless I'm wrong, I'm sure people of the internet would tell me if I'm wrong. There's 57 of you. I'm sure somebody could tell me I'm wrong. Who said hi? Hi, Rocky. WP, who can swim? Oh, great. More snow. Definitely didn't stay ahead of it. But we got a full tank of gas again. Got rid of some trash. Stretched my legs.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the I-90 East ramp to I-94 alternate Madison.
I don't know if it's me. I'm going to ask you folks out there who are older than 40. When you ride in the car for a while and then you get out to stretch, does your body crack a lot more than it used to?
Turn left onto the I-90 East ramp, then merge onto I-90 East.
White car without lights on. Double smart. Okay. Oh, what did I pay? I got the text. Is it 16 bucks? Well, I'm not going to crash looking, but I think it was 16 bucks. So. You're Jane. Oh, there's Wisconsin Dells. Should we go to the casino? Maybe on the way back. Wow, the snow is really coming down now, actually.
In half a mile, slight right to stay on I-90.
Yeah, slowpoke. That's a...
Take the next right to stay on I-90 East.
All right, let's see how many miles it adds to it now. 92. Oh, yeah. And what's funny is with that pit stop, the original arrival time was set for 11:57 a.m. It's back to 11:57 a.m. So my speeding earned us that pit stop, and we didn't lose any time. Ooh, my phone is at 25%. You know what? Let's turn off Google, because last time I had it on with the live stream, the phone overheated. All right. So okay. We good? We back? We good? Everything's clean and... Let's get you guys a little bit higher up. There we go. Oh, nope. This thing's busted. Very good. All right. Let's get back up to 70. Hopefully the phone doesn't overheat this time. You're good? Okay. Well, hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. How there's 88 of you in here. Holy moly. We've been live for 2 hours. Appreciate you guys. Remember, don't like, don't subscribe. Do not recommend as your friend. And we're going to see if this USB actually charges the phone enough. We got about just over 2 hours left. We'll see if that changes with the temperature. And I am going to see if my portable power bank will charge this faster. See if I can reach that while driving. Whee! Oh, it better be in this bag. I'm going to be sad. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? I get too much crap. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. All right, let's see if the power bank can charge this better, because I think it can. Okay, now let's check. Oh my gosh. What is going on? It's charging, but it's not. All right, well. What was that gas there? I paid $2.45, and then immediately as I was leaving, it was $2.27 at a different station. That's awesome. I had heard Colorado was one of the first to get below $2. The cheapest I've gotten in Minnesota was $2.12 a couple weeks ago. That's awesome. Dang it. God, it's giving me a... It's amazing. If you don't... Charging started. Okay. I might have to get creative here. Hang on, guys. That's fast charging. Okay, so how do I get that to stay up there? Alright. We are now fast charging. No, we're good. Just, I should have had it on the charger sooner. That was my bad. If it overheats, I'll do what I did like an hour and a half ago and just hold the phone out the window for a minute. It works, especially when it's 34 degrees outside. You just got to hold onto your phone really tightly. You know what? Since we're on this road for like... Let's see if I can get a signal out here. And demagnetize. I can't even talk. Demonetize.
Help explain what happened to us, how we became a certain way, so that we can move forward.
Yeah, I think
emotional health.
you know, one of the things, Mark, in regard, we often use the...
I just want to rock out to one song. Oh yeah, Peach or Tropical Vibe for Celsius, guys. Which one?
There's also this row of...
That's what I was leaning towards too, PK.
Shapes and different designs. Can you show me this?
11,000 hats it costs to keep making them until she's 100 years old. To enjoy hundreds of other inspiring stories
Cheers.
of people living out their faith, go to the Christian...
Helped you in your own life and why it's on the cover.
Sure, and I'll shout out Christine Miserandino, whose 2013 blog post was the first place where...
Oh, we're up to 25%. So the charger is working, even though it's only about a 4-inch cord, and the power or the power bank is very precariously balanced on there. But I can't wait to see how many copyright strikes I have having the radio just scan right now. Everything from rap to hard rock to the Jesus channel. Ah, shit! I knew that was gonna happen.
Who at the time, 29 years ago,
Hang on, guys. Ah, that's a good song. Stop scanning. What goes up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me try this. Son of a slut. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Are we still there? I'm exhausted. Okay. I have the power bank balanced on my vent right below it. Okay. Yeah, learning to fly right into the ditch. Okay. We good? Everybody good? Oh my gosh. Okay. Get that cruise set. We're all good.
The free Jackson and Monroe
Woo!
Guide publication at Miller's Antiques in Hickston in Dock River Falls at Design Shoot.
I just want one song to rock out to. Then I'll turn off the radio. I'm sure somebody doesn't want to listen to that.
For a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RUN.
123 in the chat. Holy moly. You guys are too sweet. You know what? Here we go. I'm pretty sure that's Mannheim Steamroller. We're going to do one more Christmas song before the end of the year. If you don't like it, I understand, but I love Mannheim Steamroller, so we're going to rock out for one song. Just a little different, Slowpoke. Thank you for obliging me there.
Oh, the
Weather outside is frightful. Maybe one more. Fire is so delightful. I'm kidding. I put you all through enough. I'm sorry. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It does show signs of stopping, but I brought some corn for popping. Lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And that also is how you demonetize the stream, you guys. The more you know. Oh, gosh. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Okay, the battery is going up. We're going up slow. We're up from 24 to 27%. So now all we have to worry about is the phono heating. So. Wow. 121 people in the chat. Welcome to the fun, my friends. Make sure on your way out you hit do not recommend. That way you never have to be subjected to this again. I don't know why I went to a southern drawl. I don't know. I don't know. Boy, that Celsius is kicking in a little bit faster than I expected. Woo! Oh. Man, 10 o'clock. We are officially 2 hours. 60% of the way there, guys. Ay, ay, ay. 3 hours down, 2 to go. We've covered what have we covered? 203 miles in 3 hours, 15 minutes. So, 2 hours left to go. Oh, man. Let's hope I remember to turn Google back on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just quick check it. Yeah, we're good. We're still on this for 69 miles. Oh, at exit 69. Interesting. Okay. So, RB, that's funny. Oh gosh. What are we in Celsius right now? I think we're about 2 degrees. 34. 1 or 2 degrees? I can remember very few. I know negative 40 is the same on both. I know 32 is 0. And 212 is 100. So I would guess that if 32 is 0, we're at about 1 degree when we're at 34. Because I know it's not a 1-to-1. 127 people. Holy moly, we broke the record. 134 people. Stop, you guys. That's too much pressure. Swipe up, please. That is too much pressure for me. I can't handle much. I'm a broken shell of a man. I don't even know what that means, Slowpoke. I've seen that as an option. And I've hyped a couple of SDs before, but I don't know what that means. Is that their new way of doing trending?
like the number one viewed for the moment, you know, like what's like, yeah, is that what that is? Jacksonville, Florida. Holy moly. So Florida is only 6 degrees warmer, and California is only 7 degrees warmer than Wisconsin and Minnesota. Maybe that's why you moved up to number 1, Slowpoke. Man, you can't let me have number 1 anywhere. You always take it from me in SD streams, and now you're jacking in my own stream. Thank you, Steve. I hope so. Oh, and I didn't even realize that I can see it when you guys push the little heart or the celebration emoji thing. That's so cool. I'm like a child.
Oh, it's shiny.
Yeah, I see you doing the little celebratory thing, whoever you are. Just remember, if I end up in the ditch, make sure you click the wide-eyed emoji. Thank you, Steve. You too. Thanks for stopping by. New Hampshire. Man, just people all over the place. 139 people in the chat. Wow. You guys are going to keep me awake to make poor decisions at the casino. I appreciate you. I honestly thought this was going to be a much tougher trip. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Hello, Barbara. Oh, good. The battery's still going up. Very, very good. Maybe we'll be close to 75% by the time we get there. For those of you just joining, welcome. I am not a channel. I don't sell you anything. I don't have subscription fees. I didn't even want this to be monetized, so just on my way to spend some time with some friends I very rarely get to see. 5-hour trip. We're about a little more than 3 hours in, so I appreciate you keeping me company. I hope you all have a safe and wonderful new year and make better choices in 2026 than you did in 2025. I'm more talking to myself. Run, run, Rudolph, running that merry-go-round. It's already 10 o'clock. I say that, Slowpoke, because the rare times I do scroll on YouTube Shorts and obviously slot content comes up, I am truly amazed. And this isn't me looking down or talking crap about anybody, but I am just truly amazed how many channels have like less than 2,000 subs or 3,000 or way less than me, and I only have 5,000. I shouldn't have 2, but you know, we're talking 1,000, 2,000 subs, and they just, every other word is don't forget our channel memberships, we got merch. It's like nobody knows who you are. I know I'm not special. I'm nobody. I'm a guy who's worked retail for a quarter century and isn't a huge fan of the public. But it never occurred to me that when I hit 1,000 subs, I would just try and
sell people crap they don't need when the average person is broke. It's just like, don't give me your money. Pay something off or do something nice for a stranger or buy yourself something nice. Don't give it to me. And that feels so, I don't know. I guess I just don't understand how people are so comfortable taking money from others. I don't know. I think it's just me. I'm weird. It's not that I don't appreciate it. I don't know. Like, have you guys seen that? Slow Pro, you get around. Do you see that too? Like, if I'm watching, I was just like, oh, okay, and, you know, whatever. They have their little shtick. And mine, you know, being a fake doctor with a nickname that rhymes with penis. Because I'm 4. And some of them have these channel memberships that are like $50. And I'm just like, you have 1.72 thousand subscribers. It's like, come on. Good person is a stretch. Conscience, yeah, we're closer. I just, I don't know. I think too many people look for shortcuts. Just my opinion. And I've talked so much crap about it, even if I wanted to, like if there were people who actually, like if I started posting regularly again or going live or whatever it was, and there were actually people who wanted me to do channel memberships, I still wouldn't, just because no. I would rather have people spend it on anything else. Anything else. I just, right, okay, yeah, every single one. It seems like, yeah. And I just don't understand how. And some of them just have the wackiest names. Like I'm one to talk, but I don't know. I get why YouTube did it, to keep up with Patreon and, you know, to get a slice of the pie for themselves, as if they don't get enough already, but wow, Culver's looks amazing. Oh, I'm not even hungry. That looks amazing. So anyway, that rant is over, but anybody who watches, seriously, don't sub, but if you do, I'm never going to sell you anything. I'm never going to ask for money. I do this for fun. And there's a channel I used to watch. I was more of a lurker, but he passed away a couple years ago. I'm sure some of you've heard of him, Jay Reel. That guy just reminded me of myself so much sometimes. Worked a job, you know, 9 to 5 type job. Gambled. Tries to stick to a budget. Didn't always accomplish it. But just seemed like a genuinely good dude. You know, he was never trying to, you know, force you to buy a subscription or buy merch or send super chats or anything. And he was he's one of those who I wish I would have gotten out to meet before he passed away. Because he just seemed like a really stellar dude. I don't know, maybe I'll create a channel membership, but YouTube allows you to do anything from, I think it's 99 cents or $1.99. It allows you to go all the way up to $500. So maybe I'll just do a $500 channel membership, and we'll see if anybody signs up. And I'll just name it, do not sign up for this, you will get nothing. And then YouTube will take, what would that be? YouTube would take $150 of it every month, I think. I'm almost certain about that. I'm pretty sure they take 30% off the top. Are you serious, Slowpoke? he blocks everybody. Like if they say hi and it's not in his super chat, or they immediately join a channel membership, they get blocked. And wow. I mean, not that I'm gonna look down on a homeless person, sorry, unhoused. I'm, trying to be inclusive. Because that's one of those things that you kind of take for granted. Shelter, reliable transportation, where your next meal is coming from, In fact, I've often thought of one of the times I go to Vegas, I spend 24 hours out on the strip with no food, no phone, no wallet, no nothing. And I just survive on the strip for 24 hours. I've thought about doing that. Not to video it, but just to give myself an appreciation for how truly lucky I am. And how lucky all of us are, really. We're watching some schmuck drive. Life is good. 142 in the chat. Holy crap, we broke another record. I just earned another 2 cents and I appreciate it. That'll buy my Culvers if I go get Culvers. That's so crazy though. I never would have thought of, because I was like, something must be going right if the guy's homeless and he has a smartphone. I mean, maybe he bought it with channel membership money. But then that would also mean he's got to have a bank account. I mean, I guess maybe YouTube could load it to like a prepaid Visa or something, but as far as I know, the only way they can pay you is a checking or a savings account. Oh, there's Wisconsin Dells, and I should have got gas here. It was 10 cents cheaper. Son of a bee. Yeah, I've heard about those. I've watched a couple videos on those. And the folks who get washed out when it floods, like that just... Ugh. I can't imagine. Yeah, you're right, Joel. We might hit it up on the way home. I'm not a big fan of the Dells for Ho Chunk for my own personal reasons. But if Pato treats us well, and by that I mean I don't think I'm going to play all that much. It's just going to be socializing, drinking, relaxing, taking my mind off the last 2 months that have been absolute dog crap. But we might stop, because I know they don't allow recording, and it's been a long time since I've been yelled at by security for filming or live streaming, and I'm kind of feeling feisty. Is it really, Joel? You think so? Honest question, why? Why do you think Ho Chunk is the... Because I know they have at least two. They have Wisconsin Dells and they have Madison. Do you have a preference on which one? But I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it like, why do you think that's the best one in Wisconsin? Oh, it is? In Green Bay? I don't know where that is in relation to Milwaukee. I feel like it's north and central. We've been having this kind of misty sleet adjacent for the last couple hours. Oh, battery's at 32%. She's going up. Life is good. I even have the air on colder, so hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. There's Oneida Casinos here, and I never... Okay, I have heard that. I have heard that. I absolutely have heard that. I learned it from somebody smarter than me when it comes to casinos. You should go wherever you feel like your buck that you worked hard for is most appreciated. Some people play for comps, some people play for, free rooms, some people, a whole bunch of different reasons. But if you think you get a better payback at a certain place, and that's the place that should be rewarded with your hard-earned dollar. That's my take on it anyway. Really, Jane? I did not know that. I only know of Ho-Chunk and... Wait, is there a Ho-Chunk Black River Falls? Is that a Ho-Chunk too? Robert, I'm surviving. We've been on the road over 3 hours. We got less than 2 to go, and I'm running on less than 3 hours sleep. So we're the power of random strangers on the internet keeping me engaged. I appreciate all of you very much. Black River Falls is hotel. Okay, I forgot about that one too. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's the legend! Hello, Brian. Paige is still in bed. Lazy bitch. Are you there already? Fuck you. Oh, Dubuque? Okay. All right. Well, Slammy's coming too, right? Then head over. Okay. The roads are so much better than I thought they would be. It's been a much less stressful drive than I thought it would be. So wonderful. Awesome. Cool. Well, we'll see you in a few hours. Good luck at Madison, sir. I don't think I've ever been to the Dubuque or Madison ones, to be honest. Well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe if I leave early enough, we'll hit a couple casinos on the way back. Oh, gosh. SD, you got a wrench? You want to time him out? Go ahead. Go nuts. Well, not too nuts. He sent me 100 gems, whatever that is. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm only 46 miles away from Madison. Maybe I'll... Do I join you at Madison? I feel like you were in Dubuque for a while. Co-RN, did you make a funny? Slowpoke, he didn't time you out. He had the power and he didn't do it. What kind of wrench did I give you? Okay. I couldn't remember. Lost that radio station.
And win some cash. It's that simple. Better Picks is available in 30 43 states, including Texas, California, and Georgia. Download the Better app today. That's Better. B-E-T-R.
Botulinum toxin A prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's now available.
That could be fun. You're right. I'm kind of tempted. Madison is Ho-Chunk, so I do have a player's card there, but I haven't played in years, so there's no way I'm going to have anything. Slowpoke, if you're still in the chat and he happens to go live again, if you don't mind, don't feel like you have to, but let me know, because I might see how much of a detour it would be. Because it's such a rare event in my life now that I can go to a casino that I've never been to before. I mean, there's still many, many, many I haven't visited, even in Las Vegas. But, yeah, that's what Paige said, too. That's what Paige said, too. I'm not going to lie, an hour nap in my car might... I don't know. I'm feeling good. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Holy moly. 100. What is that? 120 plus 40? Live for 160 minutes. That's a long time. Wow. I'm still awake. Definitely more traffic than there was a couple hours ago, that's for sure. The New Believer's Bible, huh? Selling Bibles? I really can't wait to see how many copyright strikes I have on this live stream. They do, RB, yeah. I've only had a couple slick spots, and the vast majority of them were when I got off the road to fill up gas. And that was because I was just kind of driving like a dope. Oh, crap. Oh, Slowpoke, I'm going to get canceled if I talk about what I... Oh, gosh. That is a... Oh, my gosh. That is... Here's what I'll say. Because nobody's going to watch this. Like I've shared, I've been in retail for well over 20 years. I've had interactions with literally hundreds of thousands of people over the years. And all I will say is
I don't necessarily believe that stereotypes exist for a reason or they're all correct. Not even close. Not even close. But there are certain ones that, in my experience, again, I'm not an expert. I'm in one little area, one little section of the state. But there are certain stereotypes that, in my experience, have been spot on. And I have no hatred in my heart for anybody at all. I don't. I really don't. Life's too short for that. My biggest pet peeve, and I said it a couple hours ago in the stream, is I could never imagine going someplace, wherever, a McDonald's, a Perkins, a gas station, a grocery store, a Target, a Best Buy, any place like that. I could never imagine going to some of those places and speaking to random strangers in the way that I've been spoken to, just even in the past 2 months, let alone the last 26 years. So yeah, the fact that I'm not a full-fledged alcoholic and gambling addict, I feel like I'm beating out the curve, because holy moly, 163 people! Wow! Thanks for coming in, guys. And I scared away 30 of you. I hope they get that figured out. I really do, because I wonder why I'm still paying Minnesota tax if that much of it is getting just dumped, pissed away. Like, if we're going to piss away that much money, let's go to a casino. And I hope the people are held accountable. I don't care about gender or race or ethnicity. If people are doing crap that they're not supposed to, I hope they're held accountable, because the stuff that I don't follow the news all that closely. I'm like the average American. That stuff. Oh, somebody's hearting the stream. Thank you. I think some of that stuff is just absolutely disgusting, and the folks who do that should be absolutely ashamed. But it's definitely been interesting to see my state on the national news platform. Appreciate you, Brent. It is Wednesday. You're right. Happy hump day indeed. Thank you. Gosh, Slowpoke, you got me on my soapbox there for a second. I'm not even kidding. I bought a hidden camera. And I'm dead serious. I bought a hidden camera to record, because there's so many freak out videos that do well on YouTube. And obviously I wouldn't post anything until I left my current company. But I would have footage for days. And I'll share this story to give you an idea. I had somebody, oh gosh, not even 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, whistle at me. And I turned around and looked the opposite direction, and then looked back at them, and they looked at me like, yeah, you. And I was like, oh, I just assumed your dog ran away, because you can call me the same way you call a Shih Tzu. And this was me, allegedly, of course, on the clock at my place of employment. And they went in and complained, and, I got in huge trouble. Not really, not at all, actually. But I just couldn't imagine. Kind of like I said earlier, having 1,000 subs and having a $10 channel membership at Merge. I just couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't imagine going someplace and going, come here, boy, come here. Like, are you kidding? Oh gosh, it feels good to talk about this. I really appreciate y'all. You're all like my therapist.
Ugh. Gosh, we're coming up on 3 hours. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna quick check Google. I'll be right back. I want to see how many more miles I got until I got to turn off here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Still got 29 miles, so 29 miles. We got about an hour and a half, a little less than an hour and a half left of our 5-hour trip. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's a freaking... Hello, officer. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day. Christ be with you. Oh, Milwaukee's 100 miles away. Hello, officer. Yes. Woo! My heart is a racing now. You didn't realize I was from Minnesota? Really? That's where I made my fortune from 2001 to 2007. Thank you. Am I missing something? Forgive me. 2001, you know, I was only 7 during those years. Shut up. Wait, is that when the fraud started, Slowpoke? Wow, the wind is definitely picking up. Wow. Gusty winds, no kidding. How do you have a sign for that? How do you know that? Stop again to stretch, but I might have to. The perks of being in your mid-30s. Oh. 134 people. My goodness. Oh, and there's another rest area I'm going to pass. Damn it, I should have stopped there. That one looks nice. Actually, I think I stopped at that one the last time I came out to Otto. Yeah, I did. It was really nice. Dang it, I should have stopped. You guys don't want to sit in an empty car, though, while I go in to drain some coffee. Is the speed limit still 60 here? The roads are freaking amazing. If I knew for a fact that I'd be going faster because I'm getting passed by everybody. Alright, let's follow which one? Let's follow you. Oh, speed limit's back up to 70. Okay, good. Good. Sorry, I'm like moaning. I'm trying to stretch my legs. Really, Slowpoke? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another trooper. Wow, dude, slow down. You don't even see that trooper, do you? Ah, there he. Ah, did you see that white? That. Oh, where's my finger? That white van. There's a trooper right on, and that white van was like on the trooper's. Oh my gosh! Way to have some self-awareness, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Look forward. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you too. I've only taken those gummies twice, maybe 3 times in my life. No, because I had a beverage once. And I don't know if I've told this story, but I found 10 milligrams was perfect for me. But then I realized the anti-epileptic medication I take is like 6,000 milligrams a day. So I was like, oh, what if I go up to 30 milligrams? It's barely anything. Well, different drugs are different, and needless to say, doing 50 vodka lemonades and then popping 30 milligrams instead of 10 when I had absolutely no tolerance, yeah, you end up on the Vidara bathroom floor for 2.5 days drinking out of the bathtub. I'm not even embarrassed to tell that story anymore, because the fact that I survived it, oh my gosh, I thought I was dying. And I was only off 30 milligrams. So, any of you out there who think you're lightweight, I got you. I got you. Oh. But yeah, I should have brought one for tonight. Or at least a beverage. Vicky, I was begging for the rune to stop spinning. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry, I wanted to get Google back up. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. 1,000 milligrams, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, that's basically what I did too, LaFord. Like, I couldn't walk, and I was afraid I was going to throw up, and I actually live streamed it, and I haven't been able to, this was a couple years ago, I haven't been able to bring myself to watch it. I privated the stream so nobody can see it. Yeah, it was an experience. Because I've never done any other drug, like I've never done coke or ecstasy, or I'm a plain Jane boring, what do you kids call it? Basic bitch. But I've heard they can help with sleep. So, and I don't know, I just feel less crappy, with the exception of that 30 milligram time. I feel less crappy afterward, like versus alcohol. I don't know if that's the norm or not, but definitely feels like the norm for me. Google says we're going to be there 73 minutes. Wow. From 5 hours to 73 minutes left. See, Vicky, I have a lot of friends who do that too. And the problem is over half the week I'm waking up at 3:30 in the morning to get ready for work. And the thing that would scare me more than anything is oversleeping. Because if I oversleep, it's a very, very, very bad day. But what's your dosage? Are you in the 5 to 10 range, or do you need more? Because honestly, I think my sweet spot is the 10 to 15 range. But I've never taken one before I've gone to bed, so I don't know what the sweet range is for that. Oh, Madison's 22 miles. Five? Yeah. I feel like that's pretty normal. He's not live? Yeah, okay. I was just thinking, I don't know. I got 20 miles to decide. I'm leaning towards, just since we got just about an hour left, I'm leaning toward just toughing it out and getting there. That smells. That sounds amazing. Thanks for stopping in, Ledford. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful New Year. Candied pork. Oh, guys, all bringing up food. Brought up ham earlier. Now I want pork. Oh, gotcha, Vicky. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize Minnesota had legalized it. That's how with it I am on that. But, or no, maybe they didn't legalize it. Maybe it was for just medical. I don't know. I need a little. Celsius is almost out. Correction. Celsius is out. Been my experience, my body doesn't do well when I drink 2 of these back to back, so we're just going to have to hope for the last hour I can stay with it. Maybe I'll sing another Christmas song.
Juniors M26.com.
133. I really am curious how many people are just scrolling through and this randomly comes up in their feed. I could set up another poll.
But then on top, someone complained did a house. Yeah. He said, that doesn't a South Wales accent. It's really from another part of England. He's like, oh.
Wait, I don't want to move the phone because I got the power bank perfectly set up. Not gonna lie, I keep seeing Culver's signage. They have such good burgers. $261 miles. Just hit the 4-hour mark. Google says we'll be there in 69 minutes. Maybe I'll eat when I get to the casino. I'm not hungry, and when I'm a fatty, when you're a fatty, you're not supposed to eat when you're not hungry, right? Isn't that the rule? Any other fatties in the chat can confirm? Milwaukee, 82 miles. Madison, 15 miles. Oh, gosh. I think I'm going to just head to Pato. Yeah, I think I'm going to just head to Pato. BK, I'm going February 16th. Meeting up one of my best friends who lives out in Arizona. I'm actually, for the first time ever, renting a car in Las Vegas. I'm a little nervous about driving in Vegas because people are, not even the drivers, the people on the street are freaking crazy. So yeah, I'm going in February. I'm not going to be doing a lot of gambling. I've had to put the last 4 months like $5 or $6 grand into my car. And it really slowed down the pay down process on some things. And then every January, my life insurance policies are due. And a small loan I have out against one of them. So that was $1,000. And yeah. So I don't think I'm going to be doing much gambling, but it's not, you're right, it's like 6 weeks. But then I have a trip in May to celebrate my birthday, and that'll be in a much better spot, assuming the car issues stop. But yeah, we'll be doing some major gambling in May. I'm going to be out there with a couple friends, and I'm very much looking forward to that trip. That one I know, because I have a countdown timer on my home screen, is 130 days away. So the goal by then is to have my final bit of debt under $10,000. And if I do, I'm going to bring a couple $1,000 with me to play out there. So, you know it, cruising. Big Slaughter is taking all of SD's girls. Have fun in Arizona. I'm not going to Arizona. I have a friend who lives in Arizona who's joining me in Las Vegas. In fact, she messaged me the other day. She found a flight for $60. And I was like, why would you drive 5 hours when you could fly for $60 and I'll pick you up? You don't even have to Uber. But we're staying in February. We're staying in the largest comped room I've ever gotten in my life. It is 2,000 square feet. And I'm really excited. I looked online and this thing is massive. I appreciate that, BK. I've had some F-ups. I very much have. Not a lot, but I've had some F-ups. I appreciate that comment very much. I'm still working on the video, and it's truly going to be... I will never release a video that I'm more proud of than this one. And the best part about it is I did it myself. I did it myself. I didn't borrow from people. I didn't rely on another trooper. Holy Moses, you guys are out today getting that revenue for Wisconsin. Holy crap. And it's going to be so great to be able to do casino live streams again. Because I legitimately will not have any bills. My phone bill. That's it. You know, car insurance, gasoline, food, you know, that kind of stuff. it's just, yeah, I get a raise in March, get a bonus in April, get paid 3 times in May. By the time that trip comes around, I'm going to be sitting pretty. And that's part of the reason I don't really want to risk a lot here at Pato, just because it has places it can go. So yeah, in fact, I don't know if I told you, the reason I'm extra broke is I've kept the final loan a month ahead, so it's not actually due until February 26th. So if I wanted to, I would not have to pay that almost $1,200 a month. I would not have to pay that until after my Vegas trip. So it's that's a really, really, really good feeling. So yeah, we'll that comment put a big smile on my face. Thank you. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's when that alarm goes off, and as you guys know, or maybe don't know because you're just scrolling through, I've missed being able to go live and do streams. I really have. But and it makes it even more difficult. Like when I started this, very briefly, I had 4 medical loans and like 6 credit cards and a car payment and student loans. I literally didn't make enough money at my primary job to pay the minimums on all of those. And somehow, using casino offers and working a part-time second job, I was able to figure it out. So now that there's down to just 1 credit card and 1 loan, and all the other stuff's gone and paid, the temptation is definitely more there. But I started contributing back to my 401k again because I had stopped doing that to pay stuff off faster. So my checks actually went down a little bit. But I also I contribute 6%, and then my company matches 6%. So it's essentially 12% going into a regular and a Roth. Because I'm behind the 8 ball where I should be for my age, but there's something there. So yeah, it's really shaping up, and like I said, I cannot wait to release that video. I know it won't perform well. Thank you, BK. Thank you. I know it won't perform well. I don't care. If it gets 200 views, it's fine. The whole purpose of it is I know, oh crap, road, pay attention. Wow, I'm yakking here and I'm in the wrong lane. The whole purpose of it is I know I'm not alone when it comes to that. I know I'm not. So if one person who watches it is remotivated to keep plugging away at their own debt or whatever it is, then it was so worth it to me. If just one person, when they watch that video, is inspired to give their situation another shot, then I am so much more thrilled for that than even my own achievement. And I know that probably doesn't make any sense, but the comments that I got from the first 2 that I dropped were just so amazing and so humbling and just so just amazing. Like I get misty-eyed even just kind of thinking about it, because it just, and I'm going 85. Please don't have a trooper up here. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. But so yeah, after today, maybe tomorrow, tonight, and then in 6 weeks in Vegas, you won't hear from me. May we'll do an update. I'll let you know where I'm at. I feel like right now I'm at about 23, 24, which I feel like is where I'm at, like 5 months ago. You know, a lot of it is just gone to car repairs, and I'm not gonna lie, 2 really stupid choices where I let the stress of my job and situations get to me, and I was an idiot. But we're still going in the right direction. So every time I log into Credit Karma and I see that debt graph and it's going down, it keeps me motivated to keep going. And my credit score's gone up, like, just, my credit bureaus have been frozen for years because I'm not applying for anything. So there's no reason to have them active. But yeah, you're right. You're right. In fact, after the last hiccup happened, I shared this earlier, I think, but you know, I've been live forever. I actually gave away the 2 bottles of alcohol that I had because my 2 go-tos were being an idiot at a casino and drinking. And after being an idiot at a casino, I didn't want to switch to the other vice, so I gave them away. And one of them, the gal appreciated it very much. It was a bottle of Crown Blackberry, and she discovered that she loves that with Sprite. And the other one was a 20-year Scotch that I gave to one of my best friends, and he said he wasn't going to drink it, even though I told him it's his, it's fine. But he said he would keep it safe until I'm ready. So, yeah. Glad I'm not alone. 3 hours, 15 minutes we've been live. Holy moly. 4 hours, 16 minutes in the car. I've traveled 278 miles. Still have almost a full tank of gas. And Google says we will be at Potawatomi in 55 minutes. Wowzers. All right, let's lock the cruise into something that's not going to get me pulled over. Oh, my butt's falling asleep. Stretch the old legs. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do a live stream from Pato tonight, or at the very least, if SD Guy does, I'll be a part of that. One thing I've learned, if I don't feel like gambling, I'm not going to force myself to gamble, whether or not my bank account has $2 in it or $2,000 in it. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. So, yeah. But I do very much like Pato, and it treated me very, very well last time I was here. I don't remember how much I left with, but the last time I was here, it was right after my last Vegas trip, and it was crazy. It was the most fun I've had gambling in a long, long, long time. So. Brian and I had talked about it, Slowpoke. I don't know. SD said it would be dependent on his bankroll. Paige and I think, are going to AP a ticket together, which we've done a couple times, and it's a blast. But I don't think she's going to be... She's basically, I think, I don't want to put words in her mouth, I think she's just coming to relax and enjoy some, comps and
and whatnot, and you know, obviously to see me because I'm amazing. She's kind of needy. She's probably lurking in the background. You're gonna hear the text thing go off on my in my car. But Yumi says shut up. Shut up. Oh gosh. Oh, we're up to 46% battery. The battery pack is at 85. Very good. Oh, yep, that's the middle of the road. I wonder if he'll want to watch another sad movie, actually. I don't know if he publicly said this, but we, Slammy, SD, me, Olga, and Paige all watched Steel Magnolias last time we met up here. So I don't know if we're doing Sophie's Choice this time or some other just sad, heartbreaking movie. But none of us had ever seen it. So it was, and he's a huge fan of Dolly Parton, as am I. In fact, BK, after it was a day or two after my last hiccup, and I'm not even kidding, I'm getting ready for work, and I'm just like, I don't want to go to work. But I'm like, you know, I have to. And I get in the car, and it's 4:15 in the morning, and I turn on the radio, and Dolly Parton, I'm such a puss. I like get emotional even just remembering it. She has a song that I hadn't heard in a very long time, and it's called Try. And it was the first song that came, it was maybe the second song, but it was right away on the radio. And well, sometimes when I lose hope in believing in a higher power, that song coming on after a stupid hiccup really re-energized and remotivated me. So yeah, it was a sign. You're right, really good song too. And I think with the current climate and everything that's going on in the world, a lot of people are gonna cheers. I'm like, we're gonna call it allergies, you guys. Dang. Oh, the beast has feelings. Pussy. Really, really good song. So, in fact, you know what? If I had my burner phone with me, I'd hook it up to the Bluetooth. We'd listen to it right now. But since this is going to get demonetized anyway, and that's, all I care about. So, music is one of those things people underestimate it. It's amazing what it can do to your mood and your outlook and your just everything. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I used to run an after-hours call center where I was by myself in an empty building for 12 to 14 hours at a time, and the silence was deafening, and it was awful, and I could not stand it, and I did it for way longer than I thought I ever could. And I invested in a pair of Bose computer speakers, and that was the best money I ever spent, because those speakers, those small speakers, filled that room with sound, and it's only reason I made it in that job as long as I did, was being able to listen to music. So, and I don't think I've used those speakers for 10 years because guess what? They connect via a headphone jack, and I'm not throwing them away because they're Bose, but maybe Samsung. Maybe Samsung sells an adapter. I don't know. I should actually probably look because they're expensive. 109 of you. Welcome to the fun. I appreciate you guys joining. And 20 of you left. Oh, and another 15 of you left. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really don't. You are smarter than me. We got 45 minutes to the casino. I honestly don't think I would have made it this easily if it wasn't for all of you guys. Seriously. Not to get all feely, but yeah. I understand why SD goes live all the time while he's driving from casino to casino. It's boring. It's lonely, especially if you're sleep deprived too. Like I'm pretty sure he is. It's nice to have the companionship. My dad loves Boston Acoustics. It's funny you say that, Slowpoke, because he and I, the running joke is making fun of those, just like when I switched from Apple to Samsung, Android. He and I still poke fun at each other when we see each other. If we're out, I was like, Dad, do you need my power bank? I know your Apple can't hold a charge. When he upgrades it, I was like, oh, so good. I'm glad you spent $1,700 to get a camera that's 0.0002% better than last year. So yeah, I'm very familiar with Boston Acoustics, and I have nothing bad to say about them. I discovered Bose early on, and back when I worked at Target in the electronics area, I would always pump up the samples, the wrong word, the one that anybody could use, you know what I mean, the demo. Lake Mills, Waterloo. Okay. Oh boy. It's the final countdown. Jeez, how many Culvers do you have in Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsin cheese curds. Now I get it. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Do I stop at the rest area in 1 mile? Or do I just push through like the pansy I am? Yeah, and I do. Yeah, you're not wrong, BK. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. I won't be gone long. Oh, there's like nobody here. Good. Maybe I'll get a nothing like a rest stop coffee. Oh gosh, that scared the holy moly. Okay. There's an adorable little snowplow. Yeah. Oh, that's handicap. Son of a bitch. I didn't see the. I am not getting a ticket for that. And I have to clean my rear view camera. Okay. Oh, this is gonna screw up my if I shut off my car. All right, you guys remember we're at 293 miles. We just hit 4 hours 30 minutes. So I will be right back. We'll get coffee. Sounds good, Yoper. Yeah, you're right, BK. If you're frozen. All right, guys. I will be. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh. Holy balls. Okay. Oh, messed with the power seat. You better not. I'll know right away if it's not all the way back. Okay. Okay. I almost got a snack, but I didn't. Okay. Oh, my rear view camera's even clean now. Thank you, Wisconsin. Last time I stopped at one, they had a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And this one didn't. Probably would have gotten it if it did. Leaving the flags up? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was what I needed. That is what I needed. Okay, I can make it now. Damn it, I should have bought those Skittles. The purple Skittles are so good. Alright, Milwaukee, 51 miles. It now says we'll get there at exactly noon. Which for making 2 stops, that's only 3 minutes later than when I left my house. So... it's not bad. So it's just under 45 minutes. Okay. Alright, did I miss anything? You guys didn't mess with the radio presets, did you? Let's see. Oh, said Justin Bieber. Scan already. I got my new insurance card. Yay!
There's something in the way you roll your eyes.
Yeah, sorry, Pink.
We're here tonight, and that's enough.
There's dogs and there's cats and like elephants, whatever. They're living, breathing creatures can have Guinness World Records only.
Can they?
You have to have.
Ah, here we go. Let's rock it, you guys.
Feeling my stash, feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded high and they ready to go. Yeah, bottle full of gold, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get in and get in the rug. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of gold, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get in and get in the rug. My flow, my show brought me.
I froze it. I froze it. I think YouTube restarted. They were like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, gosh. Are we still live? Can you guys still see me? Or did it end the stream? Because I feel like YouTube does that sometimes. Can somebody just say anything so I know this is still live? Because I've had it where it still goes on my end, but the stream ends. All good, okay. Appreciate you, Uber. One live, okay. Thank Chicka-boom, you still around? Oh yeah, put a 1 in the chat. Sorry, where am I? Slowpoke, you're right. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 6-7 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. Oh, State Trooper got somebody. State Trooper got somebody. Oh, is he just turning around? Right there, right there. Oh no, somebody just did an illegal U-turn. Oh, that was much less exciting. I'm gonna have like 900 emails from YouTube. Reason this stream got not only demonetized but probably shut down. Oh gosh, 123 in the chat. I am too honored beyond words. Minutes to the casino. Wait, it says we've been live for only 3 hours. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. Oh, couldn't ask for better roads. They're the driest they've been the entire trip. Oh, now we'll be there at 11:59. I'm to that point in the trip where I'm just feeling antsy. Like I just want to be there. Oh, and somebody in a Highlander wants to go way faster than me. All yours, dear. I'll let the trooper get you. Go ahead. Oh, don't slow down now. It's all you. Come on. Come on. You got a Wisconsin plate. They're not going to pull you over. They'll go for me. There you go. Crap, I need a car wash. Do I want to gamble before they get there? My world about to change my life. Better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so sweet. And it's just like the ocean. get from you. Kind of make it so sweet. Margarita, or let's forget about it. I'll tell you one thing. Cry and shake. Rhythm of the radio. Gina, we are going to Potawatomi Casino in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We've been on the road for about 4.5 hours. And we are ready to be there to ring in the new year and hopefully make good life choices. You guys will see a live stream later today, me puking in a toilet. No, I'm kidding. I'm barely going to drink at all just because it has been my experience that if I go to a casino, I gamble or I drink. I don't do both. So, those of you that can do both successfully, you have my admiration. Twin Cities, Minnesota. Oh, now it's starting to snow again? Come on. No. Oh, wow. Now it's really... Okay. Oh, Jane. And timeout. Remove comment. Was that at Treasure Island? Because I'm trying to think. When I met you at St. Croix, I don't think I drank. Still going, Tony. We're on the final countdown. We got about 30 minutes left. I might actually beat SD because he must have found something shiny at Dupuque. Is it? Where's here, Tina? Oh, it wasn't the first time we met? Okay. Shut up, Brian. You didn't even see the worst of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I hope it's not a crappy drive home tomorrow. I didn't even look at the forecast for tomorrow, but fingers crossed. Oh, yes, that's right. My friend Darla and her mom was there. I was drunk that night? Was I really? Slowpoke, the ultimate crown collector. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Well, we got some speeders wanting to come past me. All up to you guys. Yeah, that was an amazing hand pay. At the time, that was the largest hand pay of my life. What was that, like 3,600? That was on, I believe it was minimum bet on nickels. So it was 1,000x plus wind, which is, yeah. Thank you, Slowpoke, for the Sunday. I appreciate it. How many gems do I have now, or whatever those are called? I have 164 of them. But I don't know what that means. I feel like that's a TikTok thing. It's definitely gotten foggier. Taco Bell, I could get my Baja Blasts. The wind is picking up, that's for sure. Holy wow. I was shaking. Yeah, I probably was. Do you see a trooper? Is that why you suddenly hit your brakes? Speed limit 70, you're fine. Jeez. There isn't even a trooper there. Are you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a good that was a really good handpick. I think I've maybe played that game once since then. Because I just I didn't have any reason to. Wow, this weather is definitely oh man. You know what? Based on how good a gas mileage I'm getting, it might not even be $40 round trip for gas. It was only 16, and that was almost half a tank. We're almost at a quarter tank again, so if we go through a tank and a half, yeah, that's not bad at all. That's what I was just thinking, Slowpoke. 145 of you in here. What is going on? That signal. Oh, it's back. 24 more miles to the auto exits. I'm not as worried about the drive home, only because, well, I mean, seriously, I can leave whenever. The only thing I have to do is just be up by 3:30 Friday morning. So, and I'm telling you this much, I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, and I'm probably going to nap. I might even just nap in my car. I don't even care. Because, yeah, check-in isn't for... Yeah, she's coming down again.
Wherever you get podcasts, and subscribe to ESPN Minute.
Well, we want exit 309, and this exit right here is 287. So, there's your... Oh my gosh, a Burger King. I didn't even know those were still around. Wow! Holy crap. People still want their Burger King. Okay. Well, that's alright. Just don't speed up enough to merge with traffic. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're good, dude. I got it. It's fine. It's funny to watch the algorithm at work. Goes up to 130, down to 80. Up to 140, down to 60. I honestly wish I had the metric where I could just see like how many people are just coming up on this, wondering, oh, what is this weird fella? Where are we going? Oh, I see brake lights. I got this. I got this. I did not know there was a Pewaukee. There's Milwaukee and Pewaukee. Huh. "20 minutes left on the clock." Oh my gosh. We are 96% of the way there. Yay! You scrolled and there were squirrels, huh, Christine? By the way, I assume you're going to be at TI January 10th. Oh shit, my lights were off. That was... Sounds good. We'll see how Pato treats me. Has been a while since I've just... Well, and I want to try the new Buffalo Tower. I'd love to stay in one of those new rooms. So... I will probably be there for at least a few hours one of the days. Got to get another Les Lyons ducks in a row. Oh, shit. It's like my brain knows. It's like it just knows. And it's beginning the shutdown process. 17 minutes, brain, hold on. The bottom 2 floors are, but I think you have to go through a host to get them. January, all of them will be open. So I don't know if they will be by the 10th. I had heard mid-January. So if they're not, I will also get Wolf, just because I like those ones better than the Eagle Tower. But I thought that guy was merging. Okay, you decide what you want to do, bud. I'm gonna just get in front of you, okay? Sounds good, thanks. Oh, Brian, I'm not getting it. No. That would be very bad. No, I had not heard the phrase throat goat before. And it was funny because somebody sent me a video of a woman who got arrested or something. And she had a goat on her throat, tattoo. And I was just like, okay. Wow, this is getting... I don't know if the camera is adequately showing this. It's the visibility is getting worse. We're at the 15-minute mark. Okay, power through. Power through, because I feel like I could shut my eyes in half a second here. Okay. 94 East Milwaukee. Yay. definitely should have brought more washer. Should have brought washer fluid. I know I'm going to go through it. I did Chickaboom. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I put a couple shorts up on my channel. Absolutely loved it. My mother absolutely loves Wizard of Oz, and so does one of my best friends. And I wasn't paying attention to the price, not realizing like they were $80 each. So I was like, well, f it. If I'm getting one for my mom and my best friend, I'm getting myself one. I haven't worn it once. My probably most expensive shirt I own, and yep, it's still sitting. Yep. But I really, really enjoyed it. For me, I was able to get a ticket for under $200. And for me, it was worth the money. It was really cool. I do wish I could have gotten to see postcards from Earth while it was there, but I don't know if I'd ever pay all the money to go see like some kind of concert, although I'm sure it would. I was comfortable. Oh, best place to sit. I thought you said good place. I've heard people say the front is good. I sat towards the back and on the right. So I've heard people say being up front isn't bad, but I wanted it to be more centralized in like the center, and that also is where the cheaper seats were. So I was toward, not the way back, but I'd say about 60% of the way back, on the right hand side as you're looking at the stage, and it was really cool. I did not. The apples fell further forward than where I was. So basically the apples are going to fall in the seats that are more expensive, where they release them. So I did not get an apple, unfortunately. Adipose? I'm sorry, unless I'm having a stroke, Stuart, I don't know what that is. No problem. I also did a thing where I added the tickets to my cart and then, you know, air quote, forgot about them. And I was able to get a discount because I did that. I've tried doing that since, and it hasn't worked. So when you buy them, just a heads up, maybe try doing that. I don't remember how much I saved, but it was 10 or 15%. And I think otherwise the ticket would have been just over 200, and with doing that it was just under 200, so it went from just over to just under. But I bought them so cheaply like 7 months ago. So the best part too, and I won't spoil it for you, there were several parts. The best part for me, other than the view, obviously, there were several times throughout it that they did immersive experiences, we'll just say. Really, really added to it. If you had told me what they were going to do ahead of time, I would have been like, no. But it was really cool. It was really, really cool. Just be careful if you want a shirt. My mom loves it. She wears it all the time. So I'm like, you know what? If it makes her happy and she wears it all the time, $80 is a small price to pay. Yeah, yeah. The only reason I got one is I was just like, well, I'm in for 160. What's 240 at this point? And I was up a fair bit from casino winnings, so I was like, well, better I spend it here than, you know, piss it back at the slots. But A couple of my buddies who were with got food. They said the food was good, and it wasn't. I mean, it was obviously overpriced, but it wasn't as overpriced as they thought it would be. So take that with a pinch of salt. Because in Vegas, it's like, oh, I get a small container of waffle fries. That'll be $16. What a steal! Did not know that. Did not know that, Curious George. The more you know. Oh, concerts outside of the Sphere? Is that what you're saying? I rarely go, so I wouldn't know. Gotcha. Okay. So, okay, $30 more. Okay. I'm trying to think the last time I bought a shirt instead of... I think I bought a Penn and Teller shirt when they came to Mystic, and then promptly lost it. But other than that, I'm content just wearing a 6-pack of, different colored Hanes shirts. I'm simple. Hi, Cardio Sound. Oh yeah, Chaz? Why is that? Alright, we're about 6 minutes away. The road, a lot of work zone signage. So if I miss anything in the comments, just so you know. I miss Kmart. I miss Kmart. I miss the first manager job I ever had was at a Radio Shack. I miss Radio Shack. I miss Bed Bath & Beyond. I miss Circuit City. First laptop I ever bought, financed interest-free, was via Circuit City. Let's see, 3 more miles, Google? Okay. Oh, and I see brake lights. Very good. Don't you love autocorrect? Yeah. Ha ha! Oh gosh. I still remember when Radio Shack laid me off. It was part of their, downsizing. And I was like, you know what? In a couple years, they're not even going to be around. And the regional manager who hired me, who I got along with great, didn't even have the balls to do it himself. He brought somebody new in and made her do it. So she shows up and it's like undercover boss, and she starts telling me what to do, and I was like, sweetie, who the fuck are you? She's like, oh yeah, so today's your last day. It's like, oh, that's all right. I bent over backwards for that company, whatever. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Curious George. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's more fog though than snow right now. Oh, there's American Field. Okay. American Family Field. That thing does look nice. Okay, so I know I'm really close when I pass that. We got a mile left. We're looking for 309B. That's 308B. So 309B has got to be almost next. Wait, where was it assigned for 310? Oh, there we go. Okay. Trisha, I wish I had gotten up late. I've been on the road for 5 hours. Just about to pull up to Potawatomi. What are you LOLing? What did Brian say that I missed? Kick his ass. I shouldn't be scrolling. And I'm not going to scroll because there's people merging and... Yeah, okay. 0.3 miles. Let me over... Oh, not yet. There it is, you guys. Potawatomi Casino. 309B. Yay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Whee. 309B. More construction. Yay. I see it. Oh, shit. I forgot how abrupt this is. Wow. Okay. Stop sign. Got it. Okay. Oh. Gosh, what a weird angle for a... Okay. I think... Oh, shit. There went the... There went the power bank. Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh. If I crash less than a mile away... No count, no stop. Thank you, Trisha. I don't think I'm going to be playing much. It's more to just hang out and maybe have a beverage. I'm going to kind of wait to gamble, I think, again until maybe a little bit in February when I go back to Vegas. But definitely May. Yeah, no shit, right? One of the things my grandma loves to say is you make plans and God laughs. I know. I know. 16th. And I don't even remember the date for May. Otto, where'd you go? Did I answer you? Sorry, I'm falling asleep. February 16th, I believe, through the 19th, and what is the May trip? I want to say May 12th. But again, I honestly don't remember. I legit don't see Potawatomi. Oh, there it is. I'm looking the wrong direction. Okay, Google took me a different route this time. Okay. Okay. Is that a... Okay, so you must be going straight. Okay. Son of a bitch. Really, Trisha? No. Ugh. Damn it. If I wasn't meeting other people, are you... What the fuck? Okay, so that car is like parked or something. Okay, whatever. Damn it. If I wasn't meeting other people... that's what yeah, apparently I was... Okay, now I'm in the wrong lane to turn to go into Pato. And this guy probably is just like, this guy's a dipshit. Okay. Okay, where do we park again? There's Pato in all her glory. Ah, there it is, parking ahead. Okay. It'll happen, you're right. I'll be going several times in January, wow, in 2026, just to milk the shit out of my, I have right away? Yeah, okay. Out of my gold status, because I'll never hit that again. I know, famous last words. Okay. Oh. Authorized personnel only, okay. It's so nice, and when I'm going in February, I legit have the biggest room I've ever had in my life. It's 2,000 square feet, and I'm so excited. So yeah, it'll be really cool to have a crap ton of food comp and get to oh, so that's closed? Really? Well, all right. Who did you what? Who did you fuck you, Christine. Guys, I might nap in my car for a little bit. I'm gonna find a spot here. We'll probably be going live later tonight. I don't think anybody's here yet. So, shut up, Slowpoke. Shut up. Oh gosh, shut up. I hate that word so much. I absolutely despise that word. Hang on, let me find a spot first here. Oh, and I gotta remember where I parked, because that's the thing that it's weird not being familiar with a casino that I'm going to. And okay. Oh my gosh. Right, definitely not that way. Do not enter. Okay. Where's the influencer parking? You guys. Oh, my phone's too hot, so it shut off Google. That's fine. That's a stop? Don't think so. Oh god, that guy came out of fucking nowhere. Okay. Oh. Come on, just give me any spot. I'll take a picture of where I parked so I can stumble out to it. Oh, balls. Just fucking people everywhere. Ugh. Really? Not a single spot? You freaking degenerates. Do you know who I am? Oh, and that guy was driving down the wrong direction, so he's the idiot. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Trisha. Guys, thank you for keeping me company. We had almost 200 people in the chat at some point. Slowpoke, thank you for the gems, whatever those are. And Brian, thank you for the super chat. And we're going to go live tonight. If I don't, maybe tomorrow. And I'm going in circles now. But I'm going to let you go. Seriously, thank you for keeping me company. I love you guys. If you don't see me again, we'll see you in February in 6 weeks from Las Vegas. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. I really do. Thank you so much. I'm going to end this now. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. Bye.